audio and also bump up my desktop audio. If you guys can help me troubleshoot this for like a couple minutes, I really appreciate it. How does this sound? Is the audio pretty balanced? Still really loud. Both are still really loud? Or should my voice go down? Testing the balance. Music loud, you quiet. I'm still quiet. I wonder if there's something I could... Balance, sync offset. You're getting louder, music's still really loud. Alright, how's this? Oh, I'm getting louder. Okay, so it's just the balance. Music is also kind of whack. It's like reverbing. Just playing with a couple things here. Oh wait, it's reverbing. That could be it. Switch capture has its own audio. Give me a second. Testing, testing, testing. Audio. Give it a hair more, just like this. Just like this. This looks a little bit better. I did a little bit more. Alright, this should be good. So there's more background noise, just like this. Although, I mean, it got quiet situationally too, but... Well, hello everybody. Thank you so much for joining. I'm freaking fracking excited to play Paper Mario. This game is so freaking sick. It's faithfully redone. Thank God. It's really quiet for me now. I think I'm okay. Oh, it's so clean. We're looking good. We're looking dang good. Oh, I need to post in the Discord really quick. It's the perfect volume. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not going to change a thing. Like a little quiet for me, but it's coming straight into my ears, so I think I'll still be able to hear it. I need a link to my stream. Here we go. We are live with Paper Mario TTYD. Woo! I don't think I have anywhere else I can post that, so this will suffice. Interface looks pretty good. Hope I'm not too big. I could shrink myself if need be. Favorite GameCube game is this? Great choice. It's like my second favorite one. Ah. I love the intro story music. Just the little tingles at the beginning. Hits me right in the feels. I was on my my anniversary trip when this got announced. We were on a cruise and in the middle of the ocean, and my Wi-Fi was like poopy dog shit. And I sat there like refreshing and like buffering for probably a half hour to get any bit of this I could. All worth it. Oh god, it's beautiful. Look how bright it is. I don't know how much like... Oh, wait. I can control this. Look. What I like about what they did here is they didn't like... They don't have to like put in a giant pair of scissors and colored pencils for it to be Paper Mario. Like, you can see the light hitting off the top of Peach because she's like a cardboard piece of paper, and there's like a you know, a 3D-ness to it. And you can see like the different pieces of paper like a, I don't know, like a storybook just like sitting on top of each. Like I like the depth of 3D that you didn't get in the GameCube version. The voices are also kind of cool. The fact that it's not just like beep, 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 but like the Peach one is like kind of peachy. Yeah, it's a pop-up book. It's Mario Story 2. It's glorious, is what it is. I'm happy to be here. I don't think I'm gonna read all this, but I'll go through and just have a jolly old time. Another thing I like about this game is how it's just not afraid to be gritty. Like, there's a noose in the middle of town. This is a kid's game. But it's not just a kid's game. It's a game that kids and adults can enjoy to their highest potential. Everybody can enjoy Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Even though the main town... Oh, beavers! Oh my gosh! Oh no! Not the beavers! In my Paper Mario stream? What's up, someone? Good frickin' morning. I'm packing 2 Celsiuses on a break at work. Can't stay long. Well, I hope you have a good day at work, someone. I appreciate you stopping by. Man, you guys see that? You guys see that picture in the background? That's all the Paper Mario 64 partners. Look at that. Continuity. Beautiful. Not beavers. Beavers in my Paper Mario? Traumatizing the host. Love getting traumatized. That's what I'm here for. Oh man, look at him flip around when he runs. And there's like these idling animations that are kind of just smooth. Favorite GameCube game, Shrek Super Slam? Are you serious? Actually, you might have said that before. I think I believe you. I've never played it, but it sounds hilarious. Or maybe good. Who knows? Alright. Going to Rogue Port. What a blessing. Yeah, there's just a dang noose in the middle of town. And the combat's so good because it's like dynamic. Like, it's not like the deepest system ever, but like you got the stylish commands, so you can like, you have more to do, and you have like really good feedback when you do something good, and the whole crowd reacts. Like, it just doesn't get stale even though it's simple. It's such a... Look at this. Look at this shit. I want to go for a dip right now. Let me jump in. That's the most beautiful water I've ever seen. That's great. I'll say it, gang. It's a good time to be alive. It's a dang good time to be alive. So pretty. Must swim. Pardon me, I have to blow my nose. I'm still here, though. The Earth is 24 years old, and we're alive at the same time as both Paper Marios. Unfortunately, we had to bear through everything that came in between. All the Paper Mario arts and crafts games. It's a dang shame. I'm happy to be here. Happy to get going. We're going to be playing until at least 4, I would say. Eastern. Maybe longer. Listen to all the brass in the background. Lord gives his toughest test to his strongest soldiers. You, oh patient child. Look at him running around. Ah, I'm so blessed to be alive right now. I know. The horns, the brass. The music already slapped. I didn't even... Oh, I'm moving around. Oh. Oh, glorious. Man, I can kind of feel that this is 30 FPS. I'm not gonna... Look at his hat jiggle when he runs. Like, man, tighten that hat up, dude. Oh, we got a nice crisp box around this, the save block. Thank you. Oh, they don't even ask you if you want to save anymore. They just save. Oi! Not the 30 SPF, the 30 SPF. That's funny. Oh no, sexual harassment. Mario's an expert at stopping that. I mean, he kind of is. That's what he does, right? Bowser kidnaps Peach, and he's creepy, and Mario shows up and just bonks him. No point in asking if you want to save. Obviously, yeah, if I hit the block, I want to save. You're not accidentally jumping into... Wow, he looks so pissed about this. I like that. Look, you can see on his back, there's a little, like, the bones are at, like, a little bit of, like, an indent, so there's, like, shadows cast over it, because, oh, glorious. And, like, on the ground here, you got little puddles of water, and he's, like, concerned. Oh, this is just nice. Look at the ambiance and lighting. Now I'm gonna beat some ass. Hell yeah. Although, I'm probably getting a laggier version than you're getting because it's coming through my capture card. MC Walk, what is going on? Thank you for joining today. Hope you are doing very well. Mr. Man. Yeah, I can feel the lag a little bit. I should be fine with action commands and stuff. Woo! I don't have a crowd. I don't have a crowd to show off to yet. Oh, fucked him up. Still got it. Is this the MC Walker Mix phenomenal cookie? That's right. And if you're in the Pittsburgh area and you want to, actually, I don't know if I want to expose that. I would expose the name of that Facebook page with permission only. Damn. I goofed that boy right up. But MC Walk is in fact a phenomenal baker. That is true. Confirmed. Star points. I never heard of. Did you see him fold his head when he was confused? Get the fuck out of here. That's beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, it's beautiful. I can actually see the wanted posters on the ground. Like, they weren't in enough, like a high resolution on the GameCube to actually see them, but there's like a Koopa with like a cowboy hat, like a Western rogue Koopa who has wanted posters on the ground. That's sick. That's what they needed in this game, was a like a bounty system where you could find like rogues in Rogueport and like turn them in for cash. Wow, look at this turnaround. And there's the 3D, and it's just, oh, beautiful. So beautiful. We showed those dinguses. We sure showed them. Oh, what a blessed time to be alive. We're gonna have to go through the tutorial, which is like a little bit slow, but it'll all be worth it in the end. I'm fracking fired up. We're gonna do some Danger Mario. We've never played 1000 Year Door on the stream, so that's big. I probably haven't played it in like 5 years-ish. I'm allowed to shout at the Facebook page. If you're in the Pittsburgh area and you want some phenomenal baked goods, check out Baked by Birdie on Facebook. And you can get some super sick cookies that I've tried and some other stuff. And everybody raved about them. They're like, give me those cookies. Actually, word for word. No, I didn't notice they actually looked at them. Beating ass in the background. And look at Goombella's facial expressions. It's so much more expressive. Delicious and pretty. Just like Paper Mario the 1000 Year Door Remake. And the original. Audio is glitching, not on Wi-Fi. Oh, interesting. Hope my audio is not glitching. Right, hoogly boogly. I don't know why they don't use Toadsworth more now that he's like they like established him for like a couple of games here right after Super Mario Sunshine, and then they just dropped him. Justice for Toadsworth. Alright, good old Peach is missing. Got a treasure map, send it to Mario. Goombella's a student at the University of Goom. He's here doing like archaeological stuff. Whoa! He's here doing like archaeological studies, so he's gonna join us while we find Peach because we have the map to the 1,000-year door. I'm giving you the summary so I don't have to sit through all the dialogue and like read it slow. 7 followers from 100. That's right. And if you're enjoying what you see and you wanna keep watching the Spooky Host, once we get 100 followers, we're going to play Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, and I'm gonna get super spooked and scared and jumped. I'm not gonna get jumped. That would be dangerous. But I'm gonna get jump scared. That's gonna be one heck of a time. Also, if you're on YouTube, feel free to like and subscribe. I appreciate it. Look, you can. It's in gift wrap. We're in gift wrap. Unbelievable. This is the paper that they should have done with the other paper, with the Mario Arts and Crafts games. They blew it. Gunther. What a studious fella. That subscribe button. Nah, don't worry about it. No pressure. No pressure here. Got some shady folks in town. Yeah, I mastered that again. The new modals are pretty crisp. Look at him thumbs. I never saw him thumbs up before, I don't think. Although it has been a while. Either way, let's go kick some ass. I don't think there's like anything really worth doing in Rogueport specifically until I have at least some coins. But a couple fun notes is I can destroy this guy's contacts over here. Girls. I couldn't see the lipstick on the GameCube, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's try not to squish her contacts. Oh! I mean, you weren't getting your contacts back after you dropped your contact in the middle of a public aisleway. On a walk? In a girl, California! What a blast! California's poppin'. Sometimes. Alright, we gotta replace the contact. I think we gotta go to the store. So, what's fun is... Man, is there some way I can, like, see the switch captured directly? That would be kind of sick, because... give me 1 second. Capture. I'm getting like a pretty laggy result from the stream. Play capture. Use it in TV mode. I just like want to view it. Game view. Okay. I don't think that's gonna work. I'll just deal with the lag. Because you guys really don't see it, so that's like fine. Ah, the graffiti corner. Oh, a princess. Jeez. Podley. Wow. Oh, Podley's best customer. Who's Podley? That's good to see. Alright, I need to order some contacts, I'm pretty sure. How thought. Look at that thinking face. I think he had the thinking face before that. Look at what's in the background here. I can actually see what's in the background. That's crazy. There's a... Is that cat milk? Is there cat milk in those bottom... in the bottles in the bottom? What is that? And you can see the shadows of all the items. I can tell that these are mustaches as opposed to just open mouths. It's wild. I think we need to go visit Toadsworth. Oh, they didn't ask me if I needed to save or not. But look, they switched the music to like a tavern, and Flavio is going... He's going to town! I'm pretty sure those are mustaches. I thought for years But like, look how they do this mustache. It's like a, because that's not his mouth. It's like the same thing, but a different color. Why does everybody have cat milk? You know what I'm saying? You see this? That's cat milk. Shut up, Flavio. I can't see the cat milk. I got darts in here? Dude, I'd hang out here with Ball Bomb Sailor number 32. Sounds like a total G. Post from Shrek's been there? Cats are great, that's why. You got that right. And they make delicious milk. Oh, you can see the cardboard putting these together. Amazing. Oh, and look at the light. I think the lighting's like the best part. Yeah, I'll go hang out at this place. The lighting is totally different. They had like static lighting in the original game, but like, look, you can see the little rays coming in from the side, and like, I'd say they nailed ambiance in this game. Like, this feels like kind of a shitty inn. And before it didn't, because the lighting was so good. And the reflection on the floor? Yeah. Frickin' heckin' yeah. This is great. Closed. Ridiculous. Oh, I had a tickle in my throat. Jerry Bear 16. Oh, I don't know what's up in my throat. What is going on, Jerry Bear? What are you doing back here, you little freak? Oh my god. Let's turn him in. I think when I blew my nose, I inhaled like some fuzzies from the tissue. And that's why I'm coughing so much. Like, look at this guy. This guy's got a $7 million bounty. Is that Coops? Because he's got the bandana. That's definitely Coops. My man Coops is wanted for $7 million in Rogueport. That's it. And the shell's blue. That's like totally Coops. Oh my god. What? Oh, what's going on here? Oh my god. You can smash bugs. You couldn't smash the cockroaches before. I'm cleaning. It's like Paper Mario Sunshine, but with bugs. Oh my god, this is delightful. I do think it is the lighting that really just like does it. I should make a lore video after this about the Coops. About the Coops wanted posters. There's a small chance that I could be the first person to post that. Is it a sin not to say Melee is my favorite? Somebody said Shrek Super Slam, so you can say whatever you want. For me, it is Melee. Oh my god, I'm rich. Can I go up here yet? Man, I'm just happy to be playing this game. I'm goofing. Oh, Snorkies? That's lovely. That's so lovely. You can say whatever you want. This is a psychologically safe space for everybody. That's the idea. Oh, should we try fighting this guy? We like just saved. Maybe after we get out of here. We gotta go talk. I think I played Shrek Super Slam one time back when renting a game from Blockbuster. Oldest thing in the book. Blockbuster. We had the old Eagle video by the Giant Eagle. That's right. How don't they get like frumpy because they're paper in water? Although, if you look at it, are they paper or are they cardboard? Because there's a, like, they have like a width to them to some degree. Double dash. Oh, what a blast. Shrek 2, the video game. I mean, if it's related to Shrek 2. SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom. Incredible deep choice. Yeah, but it'd be less noticeable. Like, they'd make it for a little bit with the cardboard. SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom is a total blast. That's a great game. Not a GameCube exclusive, but a great game. Amen. Amen. I do want to try a speedrun for that sometime, because those speedruns are freaking incredible. Why are we up at 1 AM? To watch Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door remake. Good evening, night, morning, Sugar Cake Glider. Thank you for joining all the way from Australia. Now, if the question was PS2, I'd have a different answer. Oh, PS2? Dog's Life? What was the game where SpongeBob, Danny Phantom, Timmy Turner, and the other Nick characters? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Nicktoon All-Stars? And then there's the new one, Nick All-Star Brawl. I think I did play that. It was like kind of minigame based. There were all those, past couple years, they've come out with, like, all the Smash clones, like, Multiverses and, Nick All-Star Brawl. But I'll tell you what kind of slapped. That was a platform fighter that kind of disappeared. Digimon Rumble Arena. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, Holly Jolly. Look, that game was the game kind of slapped. Digivolving in the middle of the fight was a total banger. No, this one had a story campaign. I have not played that game. I typically avoided, like, TV or movie games. SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom had a particular quality to it. It didn't just feel... I think because SpongeBob's so, like, timeless, they got, like, pretty decent studios to work on, like, actual passion projects. I'm gonna see if I could take on this guy really quick, because it sounds like fun. So I'm gonna save real quick, and then, I'm gonna give it a go. Because this guy's, not messing around. But if I can get the timing right on his moves, I'll be in good shape. Probably be easier with Sweet Treat, but... Yeah, well, Ishnail can go to heck, dude. Yeah, I can fight my way through here. You're a freaking knob. Yeah, they look like they're made out of car. Yeah, maybe it's car. Look at that! The building popped up, and then it unfolded. Oh my god. The future is now thanks to science. Don't you freaking run an ad on my stream. Okay. Okay. So I gotta be careful here. So I'm gonna put Goombella first, so she takes most of the damage. Reading. Hey, 23. Okay, I think I can do this. I gotta get off 10 hits. The most part with Mario without any badges or anything, but we should be able to do it. I think the inputs are a little less precise. It'll be fine. I need him to put his thing down. I'll have her defend in the front, and then Mario can stand in the back and... Woo! I don't have any crowd to perform to, though. Oops. I was not prepared for that. I was freaking goofing, dude. A single mushroom would have helped, though. Hey, that's what we needed. That could really turn the tide. If he put his spear down, I'd be happy to attack with Goombella. Whee! I don't know why I want to do that. Yeah. Alright. I hear you, but you're a nerd, dude. Oh, I didn't realize these guys were... I didn't, like, know what these guys were, but... Because I never saw the tail before, but they're, like, some kind of, like... vulture or condor? Either way, I think we're doing pretty good. I just need to be able to defend against the, Oh, he might alternate which attack he does. Missed with that, but that's fine. So now we switch, and he's gonna throw toward Goombella in the back. I think. And then, yeah, it seems like he's just alternating. The fact that he is the, stick really doesn't help. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so he's not switching. I don't know what he's doing in particular. And the timing for super guards is gonna be really hard with this lag. I just need to survive. I need to survive 2 more rounds. Oh, this is gonna be tight. Oh, okay, she's still alive. 1 more round. I think we could do this. And then I should just be able to straight up defend. Oh, son of a... No! Alright. I got spooky, scary skeletons on my shirt. I know, so close. Like, you're not supposed to fight this guy yet. And Goombella literally had to sit there and tank. I'm gonna try again. I know I can do that. But only 1 more time. How many coins do I have? Do I have 10 coins? I have 52 coins. I'm just gonna buy like 2 items and I'll be fine. I don't know why they gave me 50 coins. I just assumed I was dirt poor. Oh my god, the water effects? Let's go. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy a couple of these. Yeah. Yeah, so these are the skeletons from the Disney animated short from way back in the day, Skeleton Dance, I think it's called. Or Symphonic Symphony's Skeleton Dance, or something like that. I bought it at Disney World about 1 year and 6 months ago. And it is, a favorite of mine. I figured I'd wear something spooky just in case new people pop by, and I'd be like, yeah, there's not really a lot around my stream that's spooky right now, but like, it's pretty cool, isn't it? I don't think there's anything else I want. That's gonna be like more than enough. I'm gonna have to get used to this lag a little bit. Well, that's okay. We'll be fine. Certainly nothing else is gonna be killing us. I don't anticipate that. Okay. We're gonna bonk this dude really quick and then we'll be in good shape. It'd be a lot easier with like Cooper or something, but whatever. We'll make it happen. And instead of trying to super guard, I'm probably just gonna regular guard for the most part. Oh, I should paddle too. Maybe during a restroom break or something, I'll switch to during a restroom break, I'll switch to what do you call it? Try to find a way to get the display up so that it's not like lagging for me. I'm getting the stylish commands, which is fine. It's just the super guard, and super guard's kind of cheap anyway, so like, not like that upset. Not that upset about a little bit. Woo! Dang it. Just feels like what? Yeah, my guarding time is just not good. Not good. That's very bad. Alright. I don't think we're gonna have a problem with him anymore. Especially now that I'm not going for super guards as much. Mario is pretty safe in the back. I didn't realize like how good having partners just tank in the front was. Honestly, this guy's kind of a chump now. What a blessing. Let's see how this goes. Not sure if tomorrow I'm gonna stream this or if I'm gonna stream our classic DK64 randomizer. Only time will tell, truly. Alright, hopefully he goes for Mario. Goombella needs to heal up a little bit. Oh yeah, shoot down. Oh, you can't revive partners. Alright. Alrighty. That's a problem. I think we'll be okay though. We got 10 health still. Because he just attacked Goombella the whole time. Like a fool. Alright. Yeah, we're not gonna problem anymore. Nice! That's what I'm talking about. I gotta be a little bit early with the super guards is what I'm finding out. Alright, this gatekeeping, gaslighting. Oh! Get wrecked, dude. Alright, we're getting a groove now. I just needed a battle to get my timing right. Oh, she got healed up. That's pretty nice. Oh, yeah. Feel so experienced now. You dumb video game heroes always pull this shit. Incredible. Well, dude, you're freaking gatekeeping, gaslighting me. What do you expect me to do? Oh man, the little touches on the visual touches are so good. Like, this is such a good game for. This is such a good game to remake. There's another cockroach to smash. That's great. Quite a few hoodlums. Yeah, we'll smack those hoodlums. We already did one. Nope. I don't want to practice. Yep. Nope, I'm good. I'm good, I promise. I just beat Paper Mario 64 for the N64, man. I do love how they, like, so when I think about what a good sequel does, I think about, like, a couple things. Like, one, does it raise the stakes? And, like, this raises the stakes. I won't spoil it, but there's something pretty wild behind the 1,000-Year Door. Two, does it expand the, and I didn't mean to run out of that pipe. Does it expand the world? And two, like, yeah, it does. You go to some crazy places outside of the Mushroom Kingdom that are still, like, kind of Mario-y, but, like, kind of different. And I think that's a real blast. Should I heal Goombella really quick? Oh yeah, I know. I'm still learning my hotkeys and stuff. I'll have to verify that later. Next, I'll go through a pipe soon, I'm sure. Alright, Goombella's hurting. The tunnels look like actual cardboard. They do, it's great. It's just all great and beautiful and super sick. There's that guy. Look at the darkness! Like, the fact that it's dark because you're in the underground. That makes so much sense. And the streetlights are lighting things up. I think I get a blessing from this person. How much money do I have? No, okay. This isn't the blessing person. Yeah, you gotta heal the partner. Goombella's a homie, not trying to let her pass. Is it the same gameplay as the OG? By OG, do you mean Paper Mario 64 or 1,000-Year Door, the original? Look at the light coming in from up there. That's just really good. It's just so good, man. The blessing person is in the back part of the screen. Oh, really? I didn't remember that. Look at you. Oh, you just played this game. That's why I forgot. 1,000-Year Door. Yeah, the gameplay is the exact same. I think they're a little bit more generous with the action commands than they were in the original. It feels like it's a little bit easier to hit all my commands. I'll check that out later. I can't get to the back part yet. There's so much brass. I love brass. Oh, look at them. They're like tilting angrily. They're grumpy boys. Wow, Goombas have really strong eyebrows. I never noticed that. And they're chewing on something. That's what it looks like. The button response time is, but I'd have to imagine Spooky's a brass guy, confirmed. And that's right. I'm actually a brass dragon in disguise. That's my secret. That's the spookiest thing. Okay, so we want to keep Goombella in the back because she's gonna... No, I gotta have her out front because she's gotta tattle first before I kill these dudes. Man, I could really go for the crowd, dude. I'm doing all these stylish commands and, like, not doing anything. I will say, you can feel the 30 frames per second. Like, at first I was like, oh, that doesn't matter, why are people complaining about it? This experience feels just like a little bit slow. Oh, going for the other one. Just like a little bit. Like, it's still a great time. It just, everything feels like a little sluggish, and I think it's amplified by the fact that, I'm playing on this, I'm playing, like, through OBS. So I'm actually seeing the same exact things that you guys are, including my face. Woohoo! Waha! Yahoo! Nice. Yeah, like, that feels a lot easier. I mean, I also think the timings themselves are, like, the same, like... They're based off of the same time, with just an increased range. But, like, the fact that I'm hitting super guards with lag tells me that it's pretty generous. And that's, like... Worse things have happened. This is not the hardest game in the world. That's not what it's supposed to be. There's mods for that. This music slaps. Oh, look how the coins just like jumped over to me. That's so generous. You can see everything so clearly. It's crazy how Nintendo, like, part of the reason Nintendo stays so relevant is like they keep putting out games because they're not going for hyper-realism, but like look what they're able to do with something that's like not like realistic. It's beautiful. But it didn't take a million years to... Look, they're turned around. That's crazy. It didn't take, like, a ton of time to put together... Oh, was it Jordan talking about the pipe? I'm going in the pipe. I'm going in the pipe. We're gonna find out if he sits. He stands. He stands in the pipe, for sure. But, like, you can go inside the pipe, which you definitely couldn't do before. Also, all these tunes are pretty much a straight jam. I feel like I'm about to have a party, dude. I gotta hold myself back from saying dude so much. I've been watching the NADPOD people do a game that's basically like a bachelor party at the beach, like D&D. So it's like a D&D game podcast, and everybody's playing like dude bros at a bachelor party, where one of their bros got lost. Total blast, but it keeps making me want to say dude and like bruh and stuff. 10 out of 10. If you want to listen to some D&D, check out NADPOD. It's a frackin' great time. I was informed that NADPOD's doing a Pathfinder 2e. That is true. Emily's running a I think Emily's running it? I don't know. Somebody's running a Pathfinder game. Which is, oh my god, Goombella hasn't attacked yet. Yeah, I'll probably be tuning into that eventually. I need to get the timing for the Goomba jump stylish command's a little tricky. You have to do it like before you take off, and you do a little front flip in the air. But yes, there will be a Pathfinder NADPOD. Super exciting. Bonk, bonk. Oh, look at it come apart. That's so satisfying. And the water looks good. Holly Jolly 21, can you rate this water feature, please? I don't know if you guys know, but Holly Jolly 21 is incredible at rating water features. If you want like a real in-depth explanation of any fountain or like or something like that, like that's the person you go to for an expert take. I'm seeing a light reflection. You can see some sewage in there. Man, I like that you can be in the pipes. I'm excited to watch NADPOD's next campaign. So I watched through all the first one. And that was like a great time. But the second one, I believe, has an artificer playing it. And I've never listened to, other than a short stint in one of the Critical Role campaigns, I haven't seen anybody play an artificer, and it's like my favorite class in D&D. So I'm excited to see what, I think it's Caldwell's character does with that. And it's an alchemist too, which is one I'm kind of curious about. Give it a hey-ya! Woohoo! Yippee! It's a waste. Nah, let's go, dude. Let's just get this over with. Oh, it's made out of like paper mache. Get out of here, dude. It's like felty. The items are like felty. That's great. What I like about this setup is I have no idea when I'm gonna level up because my fucking face is covering everything. Hey. I don't think I can clean this up with just us. And I have no way to deal 3 damage yet. There we go. Hey! Oh man, I feel kind of slick at this. Man, I hope we don't get cursed down here. That'd be like really unfortunate. Hate getting cursed. No good ever comes out of it. So this makes me wonder, what is the future of Paper Mario? And I guess the question that comes before that is, how is this selling? Behind that paper is I believe it's a treasure chest. We cannot deal with that paper yet, I'll tell you right now. Sugar Cake Glider, are you familiar with Thousand Year Door? Oh, yeah, I know. We'll get there. We'll come back. We got a lot of time today. These guys all sound like Animal Crossing characters. A curse? Oh my gosh. According to the lore, so these chests hold the spirits of the legendary heroes that trapped the Shadow Queen. And that's why they're in there. I don't know why they're like, I guess they went insane because they've been in the chest, but they're like good guys. And they probably actually do know stuff about the crystal stars. I have that key, nerd. Oh my god, look at the bubble. It's like a 2-layered piece of like paper. That's great. Do you need stretchy hands? Are you talking like Origami King? No stretchy hands. They're paper gimmicks, but they're not so aggressive. Oh my god, no. No, cursed. I got burned. No, no. Ugly wuggly woo. You're cursed. Yeah, that was pretty sick. He put me into wrapping paper and cursed me. No, not a paper airplane. The only thing worse than being a paper airplane is getting assaulted by beavers, which oddly happens to me on the regular. This is spooky. This is quite spooky. It's about dang time we did something spooky on this stream. Spooky host. Why do you call the stream the spooky host when you don't do anything spooky? What the heck? Are you a fraud? Is the spooky host a fraud? Press 1 if the spooky host is a fraud. Press 2 if he's not a fraud. Woo! How do I be done with this? They put me in the game. That's it. I'm the spooky host. I'm trapped in the box. How do I stop this? What does it want me to do? Oh, I had to follow like exactly what the thing was. Airplane shame. Alright, I get it. Box nerd. I think my butt's gonna get sore for streaming this long. I'm gonna have to change postures or something. Either way, we can get to the old door. We'll be in good shape. Yeah. Get right to the end. Oh, this feels fast. I think they might have tweaked the controls to make it a little bit easier. Set a time for every 2 hours. Adjust your ass. I might do it now, honestly. I think my chair is getting kind of old. I bought it for myself when I went from an intern to a full-time employee for the first time in my life. Hydrate, that's good too. I got 2 Celsiuses. I'll be super hydrated. I'm kidding. I've got water too. I'm gonna have this Celsius and then chill out for a little bit, and then I'm gonna have I'm gonna have water, and then I'm gonna have another Celsius later. And since I'm off today, I'm probably gonna have some seltzers toward the end of the stream. That's gonna be a lot of fun. The whole stream's gonna be fun. That's just a little bit of it. Ah, there goes my first seltzer. It's hydrate time. Boo! I could probably start the other seltzer at like 12:30 or 1. I'll give it like an hour. Oh, look at the map! It gets colored in! That's a lot of fun. Just the polish. It's just the polish, man. The rippling paper because of the waves there. It's just nice to look at. All of it.
Oh, we don't go near any place with spooky, haunted, forbidden, or creepy in the name.
We don't do that because we're a fraud of a spooky stream. Shaggy's right. Thank you for redeeming that, Slender 97.
Oh yeah.
We do have spooky channel points rewards. That definitely helps. But usually it's mostly beavers. But that's my bad for making the beavers 50 bucks. 50 smackaroonies. Man, this guy's fired up about maps. What a homie. Look at Mario tilt his head when he's curious. Get out of here. Just frackin' get out of here, dude. Shaggy's broken? What do you mean Shaggy's broken? I think I saw the little dudes run across the screen. The Shaggies. Oh, you didn't hear him? Did other people hear Shaggy? I know I did. Maybe the audio... You guys are probably hearing different audio bounce than I am, for sure. Maybe you missed it. It happens, like, immediately. I don't know. I don't know. This guy's got a lot of books that are all suspiciously evenly width and heighted. You heard Shaggy? Okay. Yeah, maybe it just like slipped by really quick. Or maybe it was like a little bit quiet behind the yeah, it's late, dude. I appreciate you being here, but it's like, man, super late for you. I don't know how long you like stay up, obviously, but like, you know what I mean. Normally I'm done streaming by 9 Eastern, 9:30 sometimes, and it's 11:30 Eastern. A special move. Wow, I'm just excited to have the crowd. The crowd just makes it. No, I don't need your charity, boy. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I definitely end before your midnight. Although, I'll tell you what, the spooky host feeds off the crowd. That's right, I need the crowd or I have no charisma. 9 to 11, use your time. That makes sense. After the kids in bed, stuff like that. I will say, sometimes I get Spike, who is an Australian DK runner. He'll hang out for like a whole stream until like pretty late. And that's very kind of him. But even then, it's still until like that 11, 12 slot. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm gonna see if I can scoop up any of the badges really quick. Yeah. I don't know if the badge shop is open yet, but I wanna check. I don't know if I want to bother healing up. And we'll keep saving. I'll tell you what, the Switch just like crashes sometimes, like more than other systems for sure. Like, I guess like nowadays there are probably more crashes in like new systems, but I really get a lot of random crashes. Okay, this is open now. Definitely want GameCube sounds. And we're not gonna put them on because we want to actually hear the new music and stuff. But I want that in general. No, I don't need to hear what you have to say. 1 coin. That's such a good way to implement that. So that lets you listen to the GameCube music. 53. I'm too poor for everything. Is there anything that I can buy? You're selling. No, can I? I thought I could buy directly from him, like a consistent selection. No big deal. I wonder why that person doesn't sell any cat milk like everybody else in this town. Kind of weird, right? No, there's no pre-order bonuses. I heard there were pre-order bonuses in the UK. It feels like the US is like bad about pre-order bonuses recently. I haven't seen like any. Ooh, the frick are you, dude? Fight with your whole heart. Stylish move. I love this. This is great. He teaches you how to use stylish moves. It's like, I know I'm gonna do one because like I've never. Exactly. Tell me the secrets of battle. That's great because it's so optional. Like, it makes the game a little bit easier, but like it's totally optional. And the UI is good. Like, it's very clear like what each is about. Like, the categories are here, but it's not like a tiered menu. Like, you can find it really quick, and it's very clear with just the image. Like, the UI is good for this game. Yeah. When I hit an action command, yep. Five star SP, stars fill star power. I like that he's so explicit about all this, because you're like not actually totally sure. 3 poison is bad, yep, definitely. Okay. Either way, that's like super cool. I don't think I'm gonna do the practice, but he's like, that's a great feature. Everything's so clean. Probably because the US gaming industry is in free fall and games won't exist next year. Like, even the detail on the edge of the wall and floor. Yeah, no, it's all super clean. Yeah, Jerry Bear. Oh, he does sit in the pipe. I didn't notice. So nice. So nice. That's what everybody wanted. Look, if the US gaming industry dies out and it's like indie games plus Nintendo are just like ruling, I'm fine with that. I think I'm gonna smack this Tootsie. Oh no! How rude. I don't really care for Ubisoft or, I don't know, whoever's making COD nowadays. Maybe starting from that time, probably need to hop off soon. Well, you do what you need to do, man. I'm grateful for the time that you were here. Oh my god. Automod? Automod tried to ban when you said in the bum. That's so funny. Have the baby. Yeah, man, have the baby. Hop on. Spooky house time. Yeah, Pokemon definitely. I hope Pokemon got spooked about how well Pal World did and how, like, I mean, it's not like it was like the cleanest thing in the world, but like budget to budget comparison, like Nintendo should be able to do it. I mean, it's their fault they bowed to the mob and said like, oh, it has to be open world. Everything's gonna be open world. Oh my god, if it's not open world, it sucks. Shut up. I get it. Breath of the Wild was really good. It doesn't mean every game needs to be like that. If you're still gaming after the baby's up and done eating, you may have some time to partake. If you desire to. Be happy to have you. You do what you need to do, Chief. Tentacles have 3 health, and I burned my fire flower on some random Goombas. You want a sequel to Twilight Princess? I like that idea. I like that Twilight Princess is effectively the spiritual successor to Ocarina of Time. Like, very directly. Because Majora's Mask is a little bit outside the box. Bloop, 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 bloop. Snack on these tentacles. I'd rather bloop, dude. Woo! Nope, I got smacked, dude. Really crushing this dad thing? That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to JerryBear16 for crushing this dad thing. Not an easy thing to do, I don't imagine. I actually don't know. The Wii life is too short to make a sequel. That is true. Can I do this? It feels like it's slowed down. No. Yeah, let's get this out of the way so we don't take more damage. Woohoo! Yeah! I love that. I like that. They'll just lurk in the meantime. Very cool. I appreciate it. Always happy to have a lurking pal. Man, it's so easy to do these action commands, which is very satisfying. Let's smack him. God. Just like the fact there's so much... The stylish moves make it so much more fun. Because it just gives you a little extra thing to do and like try and do and improve upon. And it like keeps the pace of everything going. Like it feels kind of like a... more of like an action RPG, even though it is a turn-based game. And the confetti everywhere. I'm getting a lot of these, jeez. Ooh. Oh, look at the texture on that. That's so good. You'll be okay, Goomba. Plane. Are those just random? No, I think when I hit an action command, it queues one up. So like, we're gonna get a lot of... Whoa! 50 coins! Holy crap, dude! Still haven't leveled up. I'm kind of surprised about that. But no, the bingos come up like when you hit action commands. Oh no, that water tasted really good. That's not good. I've got 91 star points. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to see that much. I'll check every now and then to make it up. I think it's the only thing I'm blocking on the screen, really. Wow, look at this. There's this like clean sheet of like grass paper on top of this pipe. And Goombella, she's not doing too good, man. We'll be okay. So beautiful. So beautiful. OBS window lagging. Keep going here. It's not like a glitch. Adding display, because like OBS isn't lagging. It's just the display here. All right, now we're in it. That tutorial's wrapped up. We can go to town. What an absolute blessing. And Goombella, I think, is just gonna have to suffer until we find the inn or something. Yeah, yo. Look at his little arms. They're like detached from his body. Baby's still snoozing. Oh my god, what a blessing. Gotta love when the baby's snoozing. Look, it's reflective because it's on paper. It's like wrapping paper. The grass. And it's reflective. Oh, look how cardboardy he is. Like, these paper elements are great when the boss isn't a pack of colored pencils. Like, when it's just it's like you have a great game here without any paper elements. But it's just a fun, cute, neat aesthetic to play with. Look at these little guys. Oh my god, they're like cardboard. And they're like, not like just tubes. That's great. This is great. Life's great. You know what? I should have a super stretch goal like 2,000 followers play Sticker Star, the worst Paper Mario, or the worst Mario Arts and Crafts game. That would be real torture. Forget beavers, dude. That is torture. Play Horse Crap, the game. No, nobody would have fun watching that either. You'd have more fun like watching, like playing FNAF or something, where I'd get like jump scared. Hey, I'll take Close Call. That's pretty good. Close Call will... No nostalgic tunes yet, but let's turn it on for a second while we're walking down this path. Just like your father, sleeps past the alarm. Daddy, I can't do the math problems to wake up. Can you turn the alarm off? I'm not old enough to do the math. Listen. I just figured I'd turn on the GameCube tunes for just a wee bit here. Badge points. Just so we can soak it in. It's like a good time for it. Actually, no, I kind of want to hear the battle theme for Petal Meadows, very specifically. Maybe I'll, because they do they do different. I guess it resets every time too. That's fine. Maybe it doesn't even wake up when my alarm goes off in the morning. What a superpower. Oh my god, I missed. Oh my gosh. I missed the action command. I should be fired for being a streamer. That's bad. Your baby did that? I mean, you gotta appreciate that, right? Baby staying asleep? As far as I understand, that's the goal of every parent, for their baby to be asleep as long as possible. But I'm no parent, so pardon my ignorance if I'm wrong. Oh, look at it fold out when you hit it and get it to its max. Great Sleeper makes up for with how aggressively she cries for literally any inconvenience. The first world problems, baby. Wow. Hints. Ooh, that was too slow. I am a dog dad. My dog definitely sleeps. Man, I wish I had like an area of effect ability. That'd be really sick right now. Hey. I should probably jump on these guys. It's kind of hard to hammer in the field. Wahoo! Yeah. I should have just regular guarded against that. More stirring. Oh no. Oh, and I missed the act. Every time I miss a stylish command, I feel like morally bad about myself. Perfect stillness. Hey, there we go. I'll burn that immediately on something else. Wow, look at the props. Baby was using a drawing app instead of her sleepy videos. I didn't know she knew how to close down the kids' tube. Man, human brains are adaptive. They figure stuff out so fast. Especially like when they're young and their brains are spongy. Anything's possible. Unbelievable. If we feel as a generation technically savvy, I can't imagine what the newer generation is going to be like. I was at least old enough that like cell phones weren't popular when I was young. At least when I was in elementary school, it started to get a little bit more widespread, but even then there were like blocky flip phones and stuff. Man, but that's not even like... Ooh. I gave it a smooch. I kind of like that better than pressing the A button on them. Oh, we're getting the good stuff. Now I can just burn past enemies. I'm gonna use it on the fuzzies. There's fuzzies later, right? I think. Oh, how scenic and beautiful. not as savvy. Since they're using tablets instead of computers, they don't know how to do a lot of things like converting. Oh, I guess that's stuff like we had to do, like to get anything done on like a PC back in the day. That's a good point. Maybe we're like the optimal computer generation. Cause like I was definitely doing that stuff when I was pretty young on Windows XP or Windows 95. God, Windows XP? Lapped. Good operating system. I like how it's kind of a meme too, which is good. Ah, look at these little butterflies. Oh my god, they're so cute. Okay. Windows 95 was your first? Yep. Up in the morning. Happy as can be. Why? Surrounded by flies. Up in the morning, dear. My name's Jacksepticeye. Oh, look at it. It's beautiful and papery. It's just a good time to be alive. How many items do I have, dude? I've got, like, 9. I don't need any more. I don't need your ding-dang items. Oh, this guy's just not a fan. General White, you gotta chase him all over the place later. Oh my god, dude. What a shut-in. Whichever OS was the one that solved the "you will kill your computer forever if you hit the power button before telling OS shut down." It's the best OS. They took away computer classes like for typing, assuming kids would just... Oh, really? I mean, that's something like you practice a little GBA games. Oh, Fire Emblem. What a blessing. Anybody here played Fire Emblem 3 Houses? Absolute blast. Wow, I can't believe there's not typing classes anymore. Like, there's like a technique to that you just don't learn on your own. Like, without that, I would just like poke at the keyboard. That's kind of surprising. What a total sleaze. What a goofy goober. An absolute goofy goober. More bulbs. I gotta go to the pink house. Here's Koopy Koo. Koopy Koo! Oh my gosh. That magnificent mustache. I had considered shaving my beard and leaving my mustache and putting on a Luigi hat for this. But I didn't feel like shaving, so I didn't get around to it. I was also busier last night than I thought I would be. Played in a D&D campaign that was loosely based on Fire Emblem houses. That counts. I've heard... Oh my god, look. It's so... Oh, that must be Coop's, like, grandfather, then. And then that would be Coop's mom up there. Oh my gosh. Where is Coop's mom? The lore! The lore! The deep lore of the Koopa Troopas in Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. I wonder if that's in the original. And listen to the music. Oh, and he looks so distraught. Like, the animations on all these are just so crisp and beautiful. I feel like I have, but I'm questioning myself and can only picture Chrono Trigger. 3 Houses is just a freaking fracking great time. It's Fire Emblem plus, like, Persona, kind of. Yeah, I know Hooktail. Total jabroni, that Hooktail. Yeah, I'll do it. Fuck Hooktail up a little bit. Deserves it. I'll accept no reward. Nope. Not like you have any money, old guy. Martio. That's my name. Murphy. Fire Emblem 3 Houses was good. Fire Emblem 3 Hopes, the Dynasty Warriors one, was a total blast. That was freaking so good. I could play that again. Crazy, when you just make something Dynasty Warriors-y, it's so good. I feel like the Nintendo Dynasty Warriors games do better than the regular Dynasty Warriors games. Oh my god, look. He's got no furniture except a picture of his dad. And the lighting's just killing me over and over again. It's kind of weird though, these people don't have any cat milk. How are they living? Like water, right? Traveling Sisters 3 in all their glory. Oh, this is Battle Dude. What's up, man? You're a toad. I'm so glad I can see like all the picture frames and stuff in the background. Nice touch. And scoop up all that juicy lore. The environmental storytelling is strong with this one. Ah, there he is in all of his glory. I should change the question of the day. The new question of the day is, what did Coops do to become wanted with a $7 million bounty? What is the story? Peach, goes on a vacation around the Mushroom Kingdom and comes to Rogueport to stop and get fuel for the ship. Rogueport is a town of mysterious outlaws and criminals, and finds a mysterious fortune teller shopkeeper who sells her this map, and it's a map of something called the 1,000-Year Door in the Crystal Stars. And she tells Mario that he has to come to Rogueport so that they can treasure hunt together. Oops. So he does, and when he shows up, she's mysteriously gone. So you spend the game following the trail of the Crystal Stars and Peach. Trooper. Twonk. Oh my god, appears in it tells you where they live. It's like a Pokemon game, dude. Woo! Wow! Hey, not the one to blame the victim, but Peach doesn't seem to have made the best decisions. Look, you're probably right, but at least we have a beautiful adventure because of it. Come on! Getting bingo's hard, but it comes up so much it doesn't matter. Coop took the fall for Bowser's war crimes. Somebody had to, otherwise he'd be in jail. Duh. I smack all these bushes. It just feels like there's something around every corner in this beautiful game. That's mysterious. Is that in the old game? That's new. I'm gonna tell you straight up, that's new. Can't flee this fight. Oh my gosh. He's gonna throw a rock at us. Get out of my show. Ban him from the chat. Ban him from the chat. Ban him from the chat. Bonk. Alright. Yeah, maybe reminds the Squirtle Brigade with the sunglasses and the turtle. Yeah. We were just watching that the other day. My wife's been watching the original Pokemon series. Beautiful nostalgia. Why do you want me to attack with my hammer? Goom nerd. Oh. That's pretty cool. Oh no. Stay alert. Be careful. Yeah, I'll do this. It does more damage. Alright, what we got here? Nothing. You can't handle it. You can't handle the truth. Man, the stylish commands never get old. I'd like to at least, if possible, get through the Glitz Pit today. Because the Glitz Pit is just a freaking barrel full of monkeys, dude. It's so much fun. Again, probably depends on how long my butt's gonna hold out. I think I've got to consider a new chair. It's or maybe maybe I should see a chiropractor or something. Although that's not for your butt. Chiropractor's not for your butt. Oh my god, Arlo's playing 1,000-Year Door live on YouTube. Alright guys, sorry, I gotta end the stream early to watch Arlo. What a shame. Just kidding. If you guys haven't checked out Arlo though, Arlo's a YouTuber who does like a Muppet puppet thing, and just talks like as a puppet and just has some good takes and is pleasant to listen to, and has 4 I just put in the corner of the stream. I'm just gonna borrow your live feed real quick. When I did the commentary over one of the DK64 races, I had to ask for explicit permission from the DK64 randomizer crew, and they kind of deliberated on like a while on it. I felt like bad afterwards, so I'm like, man, I could just like not post it. Like, I didn't think it'd be like a big deal, but they had to like gather the council and like make sure it was okay. So I feel kind of bad about it, but happy to post it. How's the week going? It's good. I had 2 good weeks of work, or good days of work, and 2 good days of work, or 3, and now I'm off until Tuesday. So day. Oh my god, look at that expand. It's so beautiful. Today I'm gonna play a bunch of Thousand Year Door and then hang out with my wife. No plans tomorrow. I got D&D the next day. And then I'm doing a little pool party on Sunday. And nothing Monday. So there's just a lot of time and a lot of good things to do, and it just feels like a good time to be alive, you know? Okay, so I've only got 1 POW block. I can't remember if I can flip this guy or not. No, I can't. Okay. I probably should have read what he was doing. Need to be a little bit earlier with that. Need to be earlier. King Kong or Godzilla? I've never seen a King Kong or a Godzilla movie. Look at that backflip. So cool. What an absolute Giga Chad. Yahoo! I should have defended, but whatever. Yeah, actually, I think it's pretty inconsequential. Hey, Monday recovery for a very good weekend. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And then next weekend, I'm in South Carolina. So I won't be streaming Thursday through Sunday next week. Because I'll be in Georgia, actually, for a bachelor party. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. The crowd loves power smashing. My baby likes Planet of the Apes. I showed her King Kong and Godzilla, and she likes King Kong. Big monkey. Me like big monkey. This year, or last summer, I went to my old boss's place. And my wife came over too, and we had like a nice like cookout and just like hung out. His daughter's like super into like Godzilla. Like, it's like a big following, and there's like Godzilla Kong, and like people are people are like really about Godzilla, and I had no idea. I thought it was just kind of a niche thing that popped up every now and then, but some people really like Godzilla. Not saying there's a problem with that either. It was just surprising to me. I haven't seen any Godzilla content though, so a little bit ignorant, I would say, the whole idea. I'll do this one because Mario's. I feel like I'm better with the timing with Mario compared to Goombella. Man, why are you guys going so hard with these dang cans? Might go swimming this weekend. That sounds like a blast. Actually, today was supposed to be super cloudy, and it's kind of looking nice out. Let's swim tonight a little bit. Who knows? I'm gonna need to move my body a little bit after sitting in this chair for a long time and talking so much. I feel like I can't do a lot of silence on the stream. Like, if I do, I'm like not doing my job right. Like, I'm here to entertain, you know? Quiet, then what am I doing? I'm letting the game do all the work. And like, sometimes you do want to do that if you're trying to showcase that. But right now we're running around pedal metals, man. These guys are definitely slower than before. Oh, that's fair. I guess it's a full work day. Gotta give the throat a little bit of a break. I'm doing pretty good right now. We just started. We're not even at like a classic normal stream time yet. I need to do that a little bit faster. I'm definitely waiting too long on the super guards. Oh. Audio should still be good from here. I try to stay like really close to the mic because I know adjust the ass. Come on. You know the drill, spooky host. Adjust the ass. These guys are pretty simple. You gotta hit them with the old POW block. But a nice trick I kind of like in this game, like sometimes like you have to think out of the box, and at one point you have to straight up abandon a fight because you don't have the stuff you need to do the fight. It is pretty fun game design. I don't want my second Celsius, but feels like point redemption, 1,000 points. Adjust my ass. That's what everybody wants to see. I do want to add the like point redemption to AI, not AI, voiceover a message. So like, yeah, have like an AI voice like read out a message. I think that's always a fun one, so people can just kind of interrupt the stream with random stuff for points. I think that's a lot of fun. Although maybe that should be like a bits thing. I don't know, because that's kind of a lot of privilege. Just like say whatever you want. Like you could say anything. That's kind of powerful, right? A courage, the cowardly dog redemption. What does that look like? A big stretch. Oh, there will be a big stretch. Don't you worry. I need to. No, I shouldn't be late. I'm gonna keep the items for a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the items for a little bit. We're doing fine. You mean like what Eustace says when he tries to scare Courage with the mask? Stupid dog! You made me look bad! I could probably find that sound clip somewhere. Man, Courage was a messed up show. You guys ever watch that? I'm sure we talked about it. But the way they sometimes just drop like a 3D model in that 2D gloomy environment, that is like the worst. That was a kid's show. The worst possible reality to live in. Walking Dead, fine. Last of Us, fine. Resident Evil, whatever. Courage the Cowardly Dog? That's hell, dude. That show is definitely set in hell. It kind of makes me think about all those like conspiracy theories about like old Nickelodeon shows. That like all SpongeBob's friends represent the 7 deadly sins, and that like who was it? All of the kids except Angelica in the Rugrats are all like figments of her imagination after a bunch of tragedies all befell them. They're like a little too edgy, but I don't know. It kind of sits with you a little bit. I get it. Yeah. Heal up. I get it. All right. It's quiz time, baby. You remember that phase the internet went through? Kind of a fun time, right? where everything became a DC comic plotline. Super edgy. Hey, Arnold had more in-depth issues looking back now. In-depth issues, like it covered like tough topics. Stoop kid's gonna leave a stoop. Stoop kid's gonna leave a stoop. Oh, 90s nostalgia. Yes, please. Schwank Fortress. Sun and Moonstones. Wow, look how bright it is. Yeah, that's my real answer. And like the camera panning. They just nailed the lighting. That's like the biggest thing here. One mushroom and one fire flower cost 8 coins at the shop in Petalburg. I think it's 3 plus 5. Oh, I'm an idiot, dude. Oh no. Actually, I've never suffered before. What happens? Guys, should I fail? I've never failed this before. Press 1 if I should fail the quiz. Press 2 if I should pass the quiz. I'll give it a couple seconds while I hydrate. What does 3 mean? 1, 2, 1. Hooligans in the chat. 3. Bertle. I think the old guy was Bertle the turtle. I am Bertle the turtle. Have you seen all my lost pennies? Oh no. What if I die? I didn't save. I think the crystal star... Wait, the crystal star... we have the map to the crystal star. It's at the big door. The crystal star's at the big door in Rogueport, right? I hope I get to fight this guy. I have no idea what happens. Oh my god. What's gonna happen? I'm gonna be in so much pain. Kinda would love to see the nude 3D models of the game to see how many polygons they used. The pain game. Oh my god. That's great. These are from the Boggly Woods. I had no idea that this happened. I should do a video about this. Oh my god. Like, I've never seen like what happens if you fail the quiz game in Thousand Year Door. That's incredible. I really hope I have a POW block still. I do. Okay, we're good. I mean, it's just free experience. Like, this is a win, right? This is just a straight up win. More experience. That video would pop off. I'll do that, and then the secret of Koops in Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. 4-hour video essay. What happened to Koops after Paper Mario 64? The other day, I watched a delightful 4-hour review of the Galactic Star Cruiser and its downfall on YouTube. I can't remember the name of the user, but it came up in the past couple of days, so if you search by like most recent, you'd find it. Love me a good 4-hour theme park breakdown video. That shit just tickles my fancy. Alright. I think I need to go to a chiropractor. My back is just not incredible. Forget my butt, dude. Multi-bounce. No way in hell I'm using that. Yeah, I don't think that's really good. I've got enough fire flowers to beat all the fuzzies, so that's not gonna be a problem. I definitely want to tattle everybody. Although I kind of wish I had more fire flowers. They're not going to do a lot of damage though. I think they only have 2 health a pop. Yeah, because I just did 2 health and killed one. Oh, they have 3. Did I kill one or not? when they release. Timing's hard. The timing is pretty hard. Oh no, I didn't kill it. I got 4 fire flowers. I can burn through all these really quick. I really don't want to take the time. The animation's kind of long on it sucking your blood. I gotta find some badges, man. I gotta make my danger Mario. Unlike the Paper Mario 64 playthrough, I am going to pretty much fight everything. Because I have an OCD brain, and to have all of the things that I come across die brings me great joy. Even though it will take some time. Ooh, okay, I don't have the timing down for that yet. I think the animation's a little bit different, because I was looking for like a different visual cue than I saw. It's so interesting that a lot of these creatures don't pop up in like any other series. I think the fuzzies are from something else. Like they're probably throwback to like old Yoshi games or something. But you know what I mean. They're not like, a lot of these Paper Mario enemies are not like popular. You're fighting everything. I'm impressed you beat chapter 3 by 4. Yeah, we'll have to see. I'll try and do it pretty quick. So we're like partway through this chapter. Boggly Woods has some backtracking, but not that tough. Like, I'm not going to be confused about what I should do at any point. There's not anything new, like, story-wise. There is... They added a new warpipe room in the... Yeah, we're mowing everybody down. We're good there. There is a new warpipe room to fast travel to places a lot faster, instead of it being scattered throughout the sewers. So that's nice. It cuts down on backtracking a little bit, but for the most part, it's all fresh. Or it's all the same. Just nice and clean. I also wish I could move a little bit faster. They got rid of the Zippy Zoo, like in Paper Mario 64. Alright. Bonk. Yeah, so we're moving through pretty quick. I mean, we're definitely gonna get to chapter 3. Maybe it's an unlock, like new stuff. Could be. If that is the case, I haven't seen anybody, like I've seen some reviews for this, so I'd be surprised if they kept a secret that well. Nice. Yeah, that timing's not the easiest thing in the world. And if I get some like danger abilities, I might be able to go a little bit faster. But I need like something to work with to kill things faster. Get a message from my in-law's group chat because my father-in-law and brother-in-law are in Israel. So they're doing all kinds of cool stuff over there. Okay, I've got what, 2 fire flowers left? Let's just burn through these, and I'll use one for the golden fuzzy fight, and we'll be in good shape. Keep moving along. Yeah, super dope. Alright, got this sun boy. The sun boy? Oh, I used too many fire flowers. I should have kept one for this. I'm a dingbat and a knucklehead McSpazatron. Yeah, we just gotta, you know what, we can use these to get through a little bit faster. I wish I had an attacking ability. I had a fire flower, but I'm about to get hit with a, oh man. I'm about to get hit with a golden fuzzy fight that has like a bunch of other fuzzies. And the fire flower is gonna be better for that. You frickin' frick. You gotta be a little bit faster than, or slower. Hey! Get wrecked, nerd! Okay, so now I can switch to... I'll have Goombella attack this one. We'll do the Chonk Hammer on the middle one. A big bingo? Nope. Bingo is not easy to get. Bum, 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 bum. I guess they did like the basic battle theme for Petal Meadows, and then they'll do new battle themes for the rest of the game. Makes sense. This is like the basic area. A bonk. I'll tell you what, that is some of the hardest timing to get down. Goombella's stylish jump. I'm surprised they're giving me so many dang experience points this. I feel like I've leveled up quite a bit at the beginning of the game. Especially after we're fighting all those clefs. Oh, there's a fire flower. I should have grabbed that first. A little bit more observation would take me a long way. Bella's struggling there. Let's see what we got going. Meow. Meow. Alright. Alright, this is what I was talking about. I gotta get into a scrap with this dude. I think he brings other fuzzies, so I'm gonna wait a second. Oh, that's right, it doesn't come in a line. It's like a whole gang. Beautiful. Beautiful. I appreciate not getting sucked on, dude. Alright, out of FP, so we'll just jump on this boy. I think he just does a regular jump. Nope. Oh, I done goofed. Nice. That front flip is quite stylish. I think Koopses are really stylish. He'll smack with a shell and then do like a little spin move. Oh shit! Look at that. If this were a Pokemon game, the screen would be like lagging to the point where you couldn't move. Okay, I'll hit both of these. And I should be able to beat it in 2 turns. Ooh, man, that timing's a lot slower than I thought. Again, a little bit of lag, I think. I'm getting it as I go on, though. Buzz is a buzz. You got that right. Yeah, weak boys. We'll just smack them with a fire flower all today. Now I'm kind of glad I didn't use that fire flower. This worked out pretty well. So much experience, jeez. They're spoiling us. Don't think we need that. We should do a quick experience check. 68. Let's get one more experience. Just one more. And we'll go back to Petal Meadows. Again, love this. Love the fact that I don't have to say an email on my mobile device. Plus. Check my email. Working hard? Emails. Crystal stars. Blah blah. Yada yada. Do I need healing? I'll take the FP so I can burn through some enemies faster. I don't think we're gonna be struggling for coins in this this little adventure. I'm also not gonna fight enemies twice. I don't have reason to do that. I don't need experience so much that I'm gonna you would fight the same Koopas. But like, Fighting each enemy at once is like cool. But you can get out of my face. You can get right out of my face, dude. Yeah, having Cooper will be nice. It's a shame he doesn't have the same bounty as Coops, but he's still kind of cool. Although they don't like develop Coops very much during Paper Mario 64. So I guess they had to do all of it afterwards. And give him a $7 million bounty. No, I don't want Petalburg. I want mail. Where's my email, dude? I'm pretty sure I got more mail. You got mail. Correct mail verification. Oh my god, it didn't ask me if I wanted to subscribe or come with an ad or frickin' ask me to rate the service. What is this utopia that Mario's living in? Alright. Am I rich or am I rich? I'm pretty rich. Which means I'm sure I'm gonna get more stuff, but just like going through this next area, it'd be nice to like just kind of burn through a couple of these Koopa groups. Oh, look how happy he is when I buy something. That's amazing. Oh, so that's definitely a mustache. That's not a mouth. I cannot buy it all. There's only 10 item slots. It is a fun idea. Very fun idea. It's definitely yeah, it's definitely a mouth. Not a mustache. And now for the next round of mouth or mustache. It's Mario, right? Yep. Why would one Toad have a mouth and the other not? Yeah, all Toads have. Well, the mouth is hidden under the mustache. Right? He's so surprised. Look at this Total G. He's got his hoodie, his little jeans. He's got his little jeans on. Band-Aid. He does have a Band-Aid. That's right. He always has a Band-Aid on his nose. This guy's tough. Clearly, he must be getting in scraps with dudes. He's a total G. Alright. I'll take you. Now we can get some damage done. Man, we're just living in Mario's gift wrap paper world. What a blessing. Let me do it. Okay. He's gonna be nice to have in battle. So we actually have a green turtle's good. Yeah, it's something like that. That's the systemic racism in the Mario universe. They brand all the turtles that they deem evil with a different shell color. And then treat them differently. I'd say we gotta burn this game to the ground. Tickle me this. The systemic racism of the Mushroom Kingdom. It's deep. It's almost as bad as the 100 Acre Wood. But don't get me started there. There's not a more xenophobic place in the entire world than the 100 Acre Wood. Anytime there's a mere mention of an outsider, they all just freak out. And this is a kid's show? And they're speaking about heffalumps and woozles like that? Ridiculous. Pardon me, I'm gonna blow my nose again. I need to have my... Alright, I'm back. More mail. Jeez, I'm getting spammed out here. Frankly, literally, oh, there's a new email. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at this. That's glorious. That is absolutely beautiful. Oh, I didn't mean to fight him. We'll fight these guys because we're in the fight, and it'll be faster to kill them than not. And we can do Coop's cool, stylish move. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, I think it's time for Celsius number 2. It may be an Uncrustable soon. I got 3 Uncrustables here on my desk warming up. Ready for a long day of Paper Mario. Oh, delicious. Wow, that reminds me of the Cotton Candy Bang. But not as good, because Bang is an elite energy drink. Happy heart. Well, I'm happy. Now that I have this badge. Oh-ho. I'll take multi-bounce too. There's no reason not to equip everything I have. Uncrustable? Are there no Uncrustables in Australia? I'm so glad you're on my stream. I love when I find out things about the US and Australia that are different. So, I'm gonna put it on the back side just in case there's like marketing issues. Or no, I'll put my finger over the branding, but it's like a PB&J without any crust in a little bag. They come in a big box and you can keep them in the freezer and you just thaw them and you like eat them really quick, and it's just a PB&J that's like very accessible and you don't have to like make it. I know like PB&J is like the easiest thing in the world to make, but it's just like nice and convenient, and like the bread's like always super soft, and it's just kind of a delightful experience. Australia gave us Tim Tams, and for that I am what is a Tim Tam? What is a Tim Tam? Give me a second here. So here's an Uncrustable, and inside is just a delightful, it's a pillowy, joyful thing of peanut butter and jelly. It's like eating a pillow or a cloud. The most amazing chocolate biscuit type cookie you've ever seen. No way, I've never tried a Tim Tam. I gotta give that a go at some point. Are they like widely available? Oh no, the jelly's coming out. No! I need like a long cutscene to eat those. I've made a terrible mistake. Some fancy grocery. Oh, I hope I'm not making like wet eating sounds into the mic. That would be horrible. I should eat them like over here. I know for a fact that Holly Jolly would kill me in cold blood if I did eating ASMR on this stream. Literal cold blood. I would die within seconds. You would avenge my death? I really appreciate that, Jordan Mark 2015. I'll have to remember that. I need to switch to Goombella. 10 different flavors of Tim Tams. Of course. I mean, it's gonna be a long trek for you, but I appreciate it. I mean, I think it would be pretty well deserved. It's look, if you're gonna end up on an ASMR stream, they better advertise that at the get-go, because for some people that's great, and for some people that's a nightmare, especially like a, what do they call them, a mukbang? I'm less of an ASMR food guy and more of a food review kind of food guy. So that is setting, does it put you on the inheritance? Well, I don't have a family line yet, but you know, we'll check the we'll check the friendship catalog and figure out where you rank. There's a lot of family and friends that might have to die, but you know, for people I've never met in real life, you might be up there. Yeah, let's just kill all of these turtles. Got a little jelly on my fingers, so now I gotta use hand sanny. Handy sanny. Does hand sanitizer expire? I've had this container since COVID, and even though I feel like I use it every day, it's like almost full. Dagnabbit, I should have switched to Coops. You get the stereo and the pool and an Uncrustable. You definitely get all of my Uncrustables. I'll tell you that right now. Anybody have a problem with that? Now, I don't own the pool. I've got to confess, I'm a renter of a pool. Not just the pool, the whole. I'm just in a rental, and it has a pool, which is like an odd scenario, I feel like. If I didn't like swimming so much, I don't know if it's like a blessing or a curse. Like for me, it's a blessing, but for other people, maybe he's actually awake now. You're hopping off. But it was a pleasure. Well, Jerry Bear 16, thank you so much for joining. Spooky rip indeed. I hope that you have a nice, relaxing morning with the baby. Deal. Avenging death starting that well. I gotta die first, you know. I'll get working on that that ASMR really quick. I really just want this to go fast. I'm an impatient boy. And I just want to do backflips. I'm just here to kick ass and do backflips, man. I need to get Miss Mouse so I can steal that pow block, dude. Man, who's pleased about that? Holly Jolly, have you picked up the fact that they changed the music a little bit for the battle to make it more castle-y and like foreboding? Figured you'd have an ear for that kind of thing. That's something they definitely did not do in the original. Very nice touch. What is this? Power bounce. Game over for every enemy. It is over. We have the best badge in the whole game. Who's me? Who's me? Hello. Hey. Hey. There we go. Loving it. Same as going into the shops. Everything's a tad different. I think the little tavern in Rogueport was such a nice touch. Oh, jeez. Did I blow that? That's horrible. Look, I never missed that. I'm loving it. 7 more followers. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. If you're enjoying the stream, if you like the DK64 randomizer or Paper Mario, feel free to follow, because once we hit the followers, the 100 followers, we're gonna play Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. It's gonna be a blast. Thank you so much for following, Jordan Walk. Really appreciate it. Always a pleasure to have you as a member of the Haunted Homies. How's the button feeling timing feel in combat. Feels slightly worse, but I can't tell if it's because I'm playing on... Like, this is the first time I've ever played through a, The counter will not... the counter might change? I don't know how that works. So I'm using a capture card to play through my computer. So I have a feeling that there's a tiny bit of lag, and that's why it's feeling a little bit off. I think the game's probably fine. There is some amount of, like, this is a game made in 30 FPS, so it's gonna be a little bit different, but I think it's probably... I think they made up for that by making the range more forgiving. It is a pretty forgiving range. I think I can hit it a little bit easier than I could before, but it's like... I don't care about that much. Like, the game's already pretty easy. Hit of 100 trials has some challenge to it, but maybe we'll try doing that early. That could be a fun thing. Do the audience make a difference? Like, do they do stuff? They do a couple things. They give you star power to pull off big abilities, which I haven't used yet. And they throw items at you. They make the slot machine happen. Sometimes, like, bosses interact with the audience. Oh my god. Right. Everybody, press F for Cooper's dad. Oh, wow, that hurts. That's a shame. Oh my god, they changed it back to the original. Instead of cricket, it's frog. That's great. I know they reverted a couple things that, in the original English one, they had localized over to make it a little different. It is Colorado's dad from the first one, it's not Cooper's dad. It's just a good gag. So originally, the sound of the badge you make, or the sound of the badge that you use to weaken Hooktail is... They said it was a cricket in the English one, but it was a frog in the original Japanese. Yeah, that's Colorado the Explorer's dad. Oh, this is so much fun. Always a blast. I don't know how much of the room you can actually clear, but it's a fun time. What was I gonna say, though? Oh shit, what was I talking about? Oh, so they did that, and apparently Vivian is a trans person. And they don't say that in the original English, but the original Japanese had that. And they put that back in as well. So this version's technically more faithful to the original than the original Japanese than the first English one, which is, I find, impressive that they would actually go deeper. Alright, let's get the scoop here. I should have started with Goombella, that was my bad. I wasted a whole turn there. I'll just smack him around with one of the POW blocks and we'll be in good shape. They only do like 1 damage anyways, I'm pretty sure. Or 2 damage, that's fine. Oh! I don't mind if I'm in danger mode. I'll be just fine. Plus I've got Heart Boys. Now I want to switch again to Coops. Oh no, I'm out of... Oh, that's not good. You know what, whatever, that's fine. I'm just gonna POW block anyways. That'll take the damage way down. That's a close call. I'm gonna put Coops back in the front. No, I'm not, because I need Goombella to tattle on this guy. I know I can get the thing later, but it just feels like now's the time to get the tattle. It just feels right, man. New fashion sense. What a nerd. Yeah, he'll be fine. I'm not worried about you. Such a fun little boss battle in the middle of this dungeon. And the little thing where you had to smack all the dudes, like that's great. That's good content right there. Okay, I'm gonna get some FP back and heal a little bit and show off the sweet treat. Unfortunately, I can't see what's under the I don't know when a poison mushroom is gonna pop up because I can't see the left side of the screen, but it'll be fine. I think we got back more than enough stuff. Yeah, that's pretty good. That'll let me use like a Koops move if I want. I think he might build up partners again, but that's fine. I'm just gonna switch over to Koops, and that'll make next round great. Yeah, he's building a buddy. That's fine. We're still gonna use one power shell to wrap it up regardless. And we get a health back. That's pretty nice. I forget the timing to make that a cool, stylish move. Is he gonna build another one? Man, he does some good damage though. 3 damage this early? Pretty nasty. So stylish, that Koops. What a legend. 28 star points. Holy cow. Really handing out like candy. Oh, big spin. That's good. Oh. Time's finally come. I have more BP than FP. And eventually I'll have more BP than health. It's all about the badges. You don't need anything else. Trust me. Some good self. Oh, son of a bitch. He done got me. Luckily, just leveled up. I should have got some FP restoring stuff. There we go. A little bit late. We're getting it. We're getting it. Just gotta practice. Oh, and we're rich too. Look at the nicely drawn coins. That's probably the first time we've seen a shrine sprite in a game in like, how many years? Woohoo! Woohoo! Mario noises? Great time. Sometimes I'm walking up a staircase and I just want to go, woohoo! And sometimes I restrain myself. Oh my god. I freaking missed it. That's so embarrassing. Throw a bone at me, please. I missed that too. That's embarrassing. I think the crowd should just leave after that one. That's not cool. Again, I can't believe how much experience they're giving to me. That's bonkers. Alright. Got through this. A puzzle in my Mario game? Alright, now I can do this. I want to see where this takes me if I get on the yellow block. That's the big brain move. Hey, stuff. Over here. Nothing. Well, that's a ding dang shame. I'll let Jordan answer that, but I do know the answer. Wow. That's so neat. That up. Look at this well-designed puzzle. Why is it well designed, you might ask? It's a basic extension of what you've already done. You get a cool thing for it. It doesn't take a long time, and you get rewarded if you take your experience to the max. I didn't know you played Super Paper Mario. Half of Origami King. Boom! No, it's okay. It's okay. You're allowed to play it. It's just we all. I mean, we're already on the same page. Like, it's not a Paper Mario game. Banana. I'm surprised they don't fall to the ground, dude. I thought they would definitely fall. I did that. Yeah, this super guard is still pretty tough to hit, which is good. Oh, I'm always missing those. I feel like the action commands are a lot harder to hit in the original Paper Mario. Especially the Goombas. Like, I was always missing shit with Goombario. Yahoo! I gotta be careful not to let that seep into my personal life. The Yahoos. Such an easy trap. I guess this is taking a little bit longer than I thought it would. Maybe we will only get to chapter 3 today. We'll see. I'm ready to grind this out for a little bit. Definitely gotta work on my super guard timing. It did feel tighter in the original Paper Mario. I'm still having a great time. Oh, somebody left? Embarrassing. For me. What was it about Origami King that made you want to bail halfway through? What was it missing? Oh, that's so convenient. And the little happy face when they get picked? It's like when Chunky's scared to get picked in the barrel in DK64. What a nice touch. Got it as a Christmas present. It's been years, so you don't remember. It was just boring. Oh, I don't blame you there. Alright, so we need to go... it's gonna be out, down, right, up, left, down. Okay. Oh no! Oh, look at the nice textures on those spikes. That's pretty crisp. Get out of here. My replay of this, basically I got every wrong turn and almost died. No! Jordan Walk 2015, rest in peace. Rest in sweet pepperoni, my guy. Did you finish the whole thing? Almost. Almost pepperoni. Another curse? What the heck? I just got cursed. Guy can only get so cursed in one day. Give me a break. Chapter 2 and then got busy? Ah. It's a shame because chapter 3 is so dang good. Play when the wife bakes? Yeah. That's a good time to bake. Probably smells pretty good in there while you're baking. Anything new on the baking menu, dude? Already found the key, dude. Yeah, I got you, dog. I'll give him the key. Seems like a good guy. Trying to study more and be responsible since your test is in August. Well, Jordan Walk 2015, we all believe in you and support you. You can do it. The cookie cake, dude. I'd be interested in the cookie cake. Not gonna lie. I'm cursed. What the frick? Who curses like me? Just 4 other guys. 3 other guys, I suppose. Wow. Almost paper thin. You can see a little bit. Debuted the cookie cake. Probably wobble. Yes, I get it. Nothing could be worse than this. Nothing except playing Paper Mario the Origami King. Now that is hell. Oh my god, they react and you hit them. That's so cool. Get these zoos up. They sound froggy. Come on, squeeze me. I feel like that mechanic's not quite as good. Oh, that sounds definitely different. Woohoo! Oh, I like how the areas have like little names. The grand staircase. Look at that. How do we get to that? How do we get to that star piece? I can't like fall down here. Can't jump out that window. That's interesting. Not like you need every star piece in this game or anything though. Can't do that yet. Oh no. That's right, I need to go back here. Duh. Jeez, revoke my gamer license, dude. The fact that I didn't remember to go back. Ridiculous. Skiddy-doo-bop. Yeah, the paper mechanic feels a little choppy. That's okay. Not something you do like all the time or anything. Actually, you kind of do. I think you actually do it all the time. That it's not bad. It's just a little choppy. Just a little bit. And that's okay. Pretty popular. All the people are doing. Everybody's turning into paper. Don't you want to join? Alrighty. Try that one more time. Seriously. What am I getting? Is that a door? I think that might be a door. I'm not gonna like get every secret in this game, but it's still kind of interesting. I'll probably do a lot of the Trouble Center stuff eventually. Oh, if I went up on the purple block. Son of a bitch. That's right. If I go back up on the purple block. I didn't even do all the things. I'm such a... How does... Okay, so I gotta go... Wow. Both of them had things. That's great. Thank you, Jordan Walk. Very much appreciate that. Wow. Would you look at that? It's rewarding me for mastering the mechanic. Or rewarding Jordan Walk 2015 for mastering the mechanic. Jordan Walk 2015, definitely more of a gamer than me. My favorite dungeon or town from this game? Yeah, I am struggling. It's honestly pretty embarrassing. Favorite dungeon or town? I love the Glitz Pit. I can't get over it. The fact that the whole level is like a mystery set with the backdrop of a wrestling league. Like, what the heck, dude? That's so sick. That and the XS Express, which is straight up like Murder on the Orient Express, but man, both of those are great. And I think like the glitch pit kind of caps off like the halfway point of the game, and like the excess express kind of caps off the end game, which is, I think they're both just great, and they're placed very well. I'd say if anything, I could probably pass on Key Hall Key, the deserted island kind of area. It kind of feels like the one in the last game. I think the Flavio stuff's cool. I think Bobbery has an incredible backstory, and I think Bobbery's a cool partner. Oh, the Exxon Fortress is kind of sick too. Man, I like this game. Bonk. Yeah. Partial to the Boggly Woods. Look, the Boggly Woods is cool. It's just herding 100 punies around is an absolute chore. I think it's a silly chore, but it's a chore nonetheless. I don't hate, and granted, Boggly Woods has like elite ambiance, make no mistake, but yeah, it's funny and difficult. Oh no. Oh no. I like how they like square up for a scrap. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Man, it's just like the little... Oh my god, I failed again. That's... Honestly, revoke the gamer license. It's all... Never mind. I take it back. That was a pretty sick move. Super guard, much harder to pull off. We're getting there. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get that life shroom. Just gonna quickly drop down and pull back. No! I gotta go on the other side, I think. I gotta drop down, go to the other side, come back. Alright, here we go. And then we'll do it all over again. What? Oh, that was a little help command. You can just ask any of the partners for help. That's kind of sick. I might just like check in to like see what they say. A fun new feature. More like a neature. Neat feature. I'll fight you later. I'll be back. I'll be back. You just wait. Wow. Wow. You look so familiar. Why? I can't figure it out. Look at the sheen on those chests. What the heck, dude? It's made out of real wood. Which is like kind of like paper, so maybe they let it fly. Or I guess it's just cardboard that's like very polished. I don't know. Okay, we're just gonna scoop up this crystal star and get the heck out of here. They come from trees, yeah. Whoa, whoa! Leave some space for Jesus! Holy cow! That was way more charged than we were expecting. Secret? Badge that starts with fur and ends in og. What? Wow, look at the pose. Incredible. All the polish definitely just adds a nice touch there. Stuff? I like stuff. How generous of the game to give me stuff. No badges. Oh, I guess she took all the badges is the idea. That's why. I wonder what badge she took, canonically. What is that Goomba doing, dude? Alright. I got the wrong partner for this, I'll tell you what. I'll burn through all my FP, but it's probably gonna be worth it. Otherwise, I'm not good. Audience starting to pile in. Yeah, they're seeing those stylish moves, and they're like, I need a piece of that action. Just like that. Oops has that star power, you know? No, don't you dare use a POW block. You got better things. Aw. Crippled my turtle, dude. A lot of funny sound effects they've added. I'm not even gonna be able to kill this turn because he crippled my turtle. That's so rude. Although I guess I did the same exact thing to him, so I'm a hypocrite. Time for the Cooper redemption arc. I missed again. Yeah. That's really embarrassing. Alright, let's see. Alrighty, bonk. Hey, I'll take that. And then, man, I wish I had quick change or something. Get Goombella in here. Oh no! That's, oh, jeez. I'm getting sloppy out here. I think there's a little bit of a delayed reaction. I really need to just kind of get on it. You're gonna throw a thing at me? Damn. Oof. Try to super guard it like a jock, and I just dang blew it. Hey. Love when the audience piles in. You can really just feel the energy. Okay, that tells me it's lagging. Because I never missed that on the GameCube. Oh, woohoo! What a blast. What a frickin' blast. Ooh. Light pouch. Good player with adjusted beer. I'm working on it. You gotta give me a second. I think you're right. To a degree. And this ain't Melee, so. In Melee, you just can't deal with that. It's just not possible. But in Paper Mario, I can deal with it. That is true. I think if I do this. Actually, that was a horrible idea, because now I don't have enough. No, it's still a good idea. There we go. How about that? How about that, Jordan Walk? Why don't you shoot the balloons in one try, Spooky Host? Why don't you adjust and be early, Spooky Host? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not here to jostle people spending their valuable time hanging out with me. That would be rude. Wow. I got a love. Alright, let's give him the old stomp. And there we go. We're starting to get it. We've adjusted and now we're going early. God, that tastes just like cotton candy. I wonder what is the flavor? It's Celsius Fantasy Vibe Mandarin Marshmallow. I did not read the fact that it was marshmallow. Oh, those things are fast. Oh god. Wow. We're getting to a little bit of a slog here. And I'm out of things that I probably half damage Sammy's correctly. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jump on this guy. And that way we can get... Oh, 3 FP, no! Oh my god. That's a disaster. That is a straight disaster. Yep. And then... what's going on here? Nice. Yeah, throw it at Coops. He's a chonker. He's got it all under control. There we go. Yeah, I definitely wish I had like a star storm or something so I could burn through these guys a little bit faster, but take what you got. We'll get something much better than star storm after this anyways. Switch back to Mario. Give him the old Stomperoonie. Yeah! Wah! Yeah, I think an AI reading voices aloud as a channel points reward or a bits reward would be a blast. I've got some kind of I've got the blurp extension set up, I think for people that like have blurp maybe? I don't know exactly how it works, but that might actually provide that ability. Don't quite know. That takes care of you. There we go. Oh, my boy is so tired. I don't think we need healing. They're like pretty good shape. Nobody's out here dealing 5 damage to us. I know that much. Oh, it's really good that they don't make you jump off when you almost fall off. That would be so embarrassing. Okay, we're good. Okay, sorry. Had to focus there, get the right angle. I think I'm holding my controller. Oh no! Actually, this is probably faster. Maybe. Probably not. Either way. No big deal. Oh my god. Oh, what a disaster. I really wonder if you could see those bounty posters in the original. Does that look just like freaking Coops? That blows me away. Paper Airplane definitely got easier to... This is like... I'm maintaining a ton of height right now. That makes sense. The Paper Airplane was a little bit tough to use. I'm sure that minigame would be a lot easier now. Oh, I don't want to go through all this again, but... Badges are kind of nice. Yeah, let's go through it really quick. Last Stand Pete. What? No. Oh my god. Wait. Where am I? Oh, I'm my ding dang face is covering up where I am. Okay. They added that so you don't have to climb all the way back up. That's great. That's so good. Oh, I'm so proud of the creators of this game. Okay. Yeah, I know. I know. Did you guys see that? It just took me right back up. I'm so happy. That's really great. I think we're pretty close to the Hooktail fight at this point. Another Shine Sprite. I'll take that. These partners all need a boost. Although I think you need like 3 or something to actually get a partner upgrade. Oh, I don't know if I want to fight all these guys. Oops. I actually tried to avoid him and kind of blew it. Am I out of good items? I think I am. Alright, that's fine. We'll keep it quick. Hey! We'll get another one down really quick. Because then we'll at least take less damage. Slows the pace down a little bit, but it's fine. And I am definitely not getting my timings on this. Fastest thing to do right now would be to switch troops and hit him with the Zoop Zop. Now there's only one guy, two guys left. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'll take care of that. They actually, I didn't realize they actually stopped combat for that for a second. That's kind of nice. That is kind of nice. Wamp, wamp. I kind of like the little frog sounds. They're kind of cute. Yeah. And yeah, I tried to super guard, didn't quite make it. I wonder how many people are playing this game on Twitch right now. Probably like in tons. I'd have to imagine I'm totally buried. Mushroom. Feeling good, man. I'm gonna see if I can skip. Wow, look at this. Look at this beautiful scene. I feel like this is the like a set piece in like a Disney World walkthrough thing. Or like Sleeping Beauty or something. I think it's high praise. At least with old Disney quality. The parks still aren't bad in a lot of cases, but Galaxy's Edge. He's old. Hey, hey. Certainly got our star power. Oh no, I lost Coops. Oh no. Oh no. Let's take this step by step. All about the turn economy. Gotta knock him dead. Hey, nice. I should have an A counter, because I keep saying A. Coops has got to be up sometime soon, right? Yeah, that's what I'm talking. Get up here, Coops. Show them what you're made of. Yeah! Wah! Yahoo! Beautiful. Beautiful. Lemonific. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Coins, and then it's right up the tower. I'm gonna show that hooktail big goof. I think we want... Yep. I'm more. I'm just learning the ding dang controls. Alright, there we go. Boss time. It's boss time, baby. I don't want to fight this guy. That was not a bunch of spiny shrimp. Okay, it's a whole set. That's fine. We're about to heal up after this anyways. We're also like just really good on health and stuff anyways. Nice! See if we can pull it off again. Nope. Spiny ones, they like got a little bit more weight to them. It feels like they drop a little bit faster. I think another smash, I might be able to knock that down. But first, let's deal with this guy. All about that turn economy. Just like day and day. Nice. I might be able to take him out before even... And then I could probably power smash this other guy since we're about to heal up. Oh, how over the top. Nice. Look at that. I wonder what the the math is to make things fall over. A level up. Woohoo! I could use some more badge points. I'm really running low, gang. Beard. Mix it up with the beard a little bit. Nice, but as soon as I go to eat soup, I'll regret having it. That's how it always goes. It's great until you have to eat ding dang soup. I love soup. Oh. Oh yeah, I leveled up. Makes sense. Look at these clouds, dude. In the cloud blocking the window so you can't see Hooktail. Great touch. This game is totally sick. Oh, glorious. Cloud must have moved. That was actually kind of like a...
I didn't expect more from the state of treasure I protect. That was foolish at first. You really think it was so small and you don't appear tasty. I suppose it might make a good snack. Oh, what the fuck? what the fuck?
Let's give him the old 1-2. Oh, I can barely hear the boss theme. I wonder if there's a way to make it louder in my ears, but quieter for you guys. You know what it probably is? Holly Jolly 21, are you still here? I want to test audio again, if possible, with... so if anybody's around in the chat and would like to... You're here. I'm gonna try something really quick. Can you give me quick feedback on audio balance? Okay, so I'm gonna keep talking. I'm gonna crank up my desktop audio and turn down my Switch audio. No, that's not it. I'm gonna turn up my Switch audio and like dunk down my desktop audio. Is that way too loud again? Because now I can hear it a little bit, which is nice. Music's too loud. What if I... It's like I want to hear... Crank up my voice. What's the game? Advanced audio properties. Switch audio is cranked up. Desktop audio is cranked like down. Mic aux. Quick crank line. How's that? Oh my god. Oh, that's better? Like, does that sound good? Like, can you hear this? And it, like, sounds good? A little more muffled, but super clear still. So, like, enough for stream, 100%. Okay, that's good. I like the music to this game so much, and it was kind of making me sad that I couldn't hear the music. And the boss battle themes are, like, some of my favorite, too. So I was like, It felt like I wasn't, like, fully experiencing it. But, like, if you saw what I was seeing from OBS, like, it looks like I'm blowing out my mic with this audio mixer. She hates frogs. I feel kind of lame using the thing that weakens her, but I guess that's what you're supposed to do, you know? You're good. Not as crisp as before, but still lovely. Alright, that sounds good to me. I mean, I think I do have normally unusually crisp audio, so... It's worth it for this experience. This is for you guys, but it's also for me. Oh, you got bonked, dude. Oh, look at that fire effect. It's beautiful. You only get to play this remake for the first time once. You got that right? I don't feel like that. Yeah, I think the sound cues will probably help with, like hitting action commands and stuff too. We'll keep power smashing away. Oh, I guess I could multi-bounce. So cool. So great. Oh, a woozy girl. Poor thing. Oh, I super guarded it. Holy cow. That's incredible. I feel like Hooktail's a little bit easier to... What if I talk like quiet and close to the mic? Is the quality like really good then? Or is it too quiet to hear, even against the backdrop of the game? Whoa, I totally guarded that. Holy crap. I don't think I can finish off Hooktail at this second, and he's gonna go into his second phase. I'm gonna go ahead and Sweet Treat because he's just gonna recover a bunch of health. I got really lucky not hitting either of those poison mushrooms. I don't know how I managed such a thing. Sweet Treat is so good compared to Refresh in the first one. Oh yeah, we're cleaned up now. I kind of want to hear what my audio is like. But OBS does not provide a good way to do that. Sounds nice when you're quiet, but it's not big enough difference to worry about. Okay, then I could keep talking quiet, and then if I get loud, I can just step back a little bit. And that'll be great. And we'll all have a good time. Thank you for your feedback. That's so nice. Ugh, poison mushroom. You're right, Slender97. It's so hard to hit the bingo. Let's see if we can knock him out. Oh, you gotta totally take him out before he goes to eat the audience. I forgot. He won't be bad anymore. 10,000 coins. That's a pretty good deal. Nah. I've already been fooled by the quiz man. Extra special badge. That sounds great. Did I take the special badge? Yeah. Oh, no. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that one go. I'm just gonna stomp on you instead. Important to be able to trust someone. This is the difference between Paper Mario 64 and Thousand Year Door. Look at this. Ow! I love Angry Goombella. That's so sick. Give him the old 1-2. Yeah, the sound effects help a lot. That makes it a lot more satisfying. Definitely. Blurp. Oh, poor gal. Has frog phobia. Hey, bingo! The crowd's all dead. They can't show up, dude. That's funny. Oh my god, I've never gotten that before. The timing's so early compared to what I would have expected. Oh, okay, you can free the toads. That's great. Oh my god, look at that! They did a slowdown! Oh, that's such a nice feature! So sick! Oh my god, that was great. Slow down on the final 100 coins! Ah! This is so much fun! Oh my god! This is fun. I will play this game again for sure. I made the end of the boss battle feel so impactful. Although, there might be like too much of a coin surplus in this game. It'll be nice for the stream because I can like burn through items and stuff, but Hey, look at this. This thick eyebrowed man. Truly a Giga Chad. A survivor. What a touching emotional moment. I mean, by golly, Pops, where have you been? Hiding in her shell for 10 years. What a sweet reunion. Mr. Mario? Ah, Master Mario. Hey. That's a crystal star if I've ever seen one. That's definitely made out of like foil wrapping paper. That stuff does not fold correctly. I feel like wrapping paper doesn't... I feel like they could come up with a better paper for wrapping. Like a more... something closer to a felt? I don't know. Just an idea. What a blessed time. Mario's adventure has just begun. We're like a seventh of the way done with the game, or something like that. It's Peach time! Look at these little goobers. What my father-in-law would call them. Great goobers. Oh, they got neat little sounds. Whoa. Got a malfunction here. Yeah, these are definitely Animal Crossing people in disguise. I've heard these sounds before. You owe me $10,000. Look, Tom Nook is not that bad of a guy. You think about how fast you can pull 10,000 bells, it's not bad at all. He's honestly a pretty great guy. You gotta imagine he's taking a loss on all that. Either that, or the world of Animal Crossing has like super deflated currency. I mean, I guess not, because it's... Huh? I don't know. It's weird, because like an apple's like 10,000, or like $300 or something, and then a house is like 10,000. Like, that'd be like a $300 house. The same rate as yen. Oh. Oh yeah, I kind of knew that. It's still cheap as far as yen goes, then. A really cheap house. Oh yeah, that was a game theory video. Still a cheap house. X not, I summon you. The shadows. The gang. Alright. Yep. They all got neat sounds. Oh, the sound design kills me. It's great. It does, like, make it a little bit more interesting. And look how shadowy they are. And they like loop around a little bit. It's great. Oh, they got this like a spooky, foreboding kind of whining. They feel a little bit more intimidating. Yeah, they're spooky. They're great. Alright. Let's get this party going. Super Princess Peach time. What to do? Let's get the inside scoop. Where's Twink? Can I go to bed now? Oh, you can like comment on all the stuff. Peach does a little bit more tilting when she moves around. Like there's like some nuance to it. It's kind of sick. I think I gotta take it. Look, there's a reflection! Get the frick out of here, dude! There's an actual reflection there. I think you have to take the shower. I'm pretty sure you have to take the shower. Oh. Steamy. There's way too much sexual tension in this game. Sure, I think it triggers the tech scene in the other room, because you come back out and then, like, the door is available. Well, she just looks, like, really thrilled to be cleaned up. Oh, that's kind of weird. Yeah, because she's not smiling anymore. She was definitely smiling in the other room and her hair was up. She was definitely thrilled to have that shower. Like, oh man, I had a long, stressful... Oh, maybe you don't have to do the shower scene. That's my B-dog. It's fine. As far as shower scenes go, I think it's about as tasteful as it can get. I like the instrumentation here is pretty good. It's kind of like warm and storybooky. Now this guy's a little bit of a creep. Good old tech. Holly Jolly 21, what's your 1,000-year door knowledge and experience? Maybe they made him more PC now? I have my doubts, because this is, if anything, closer to the original Japanese, and the Japanese would, if anything, care less about being PC. Unless you mean like a personal computer. Checkin' love. What a guy. Man, the lighting's crazy. Look how pale she looks in this like super white light. Trying to observe me? This is faster than like... This is a falling in love faster than the beginning of Frozen. What the heck, dude?
Do it. It's so fucked up.
Perfect. What hubris. Heck's such a character. I like can't figure out the breakdown right now in my head whether Heck is good for the story or bad for the story. What happens if you take Tech out? It's been so long since I've played. That'd be another good video essay. Yeah, they did give Peach a much better personality in this one. Anytime they give Peach and Bowser a bunch of personality, it turns out to be a good game for the most part. X-Jerks, yeah, you take that, you fucks. Yeah. I like that. Tough, a little distrusting. Bowser's such a star in this game. He's a homie. Wishes? That's so neat. Alright. It's email time, baby. Man, I feel like that's gotta be against this protocol. Granted, they probably didn't expect Peach to get to the computer room. Alright. Finally, let me get to the good Bowser shit. There's a bunch of goofs and gags, and I love goofs and gags. somebody just join my server? Or was it somebody else's server? Oh my god, Larissa Bella joined my Discord server. That's so cool. If you guys want to join the Discord server, you could type in !Discord, I think. Does that work? Either way, I appreciate it. Oh my god, it works. That's so cool. I should do that every now and then. I should have that automatically post. Hell, that's very cool that somebody just joined my Discord. If you're watching, thanks. Happy to have you. Here we go. Here's the good shit. Man, these guys look so good and fleshed out compared to just seeing them in Paper Mario 1. Like, their helmets kind of looked like hair before. Like, the back of their helmets. I love this. Absolutely love it. I'm still in disbelief that they made a Paper Mario game again. I like how people react when you hit them now. What hubris. But you gotta appreciate it, because he's so earnest about it. What? He got the Bowser Jewel. Oh, just kidding. That's a shame. What a treat. The rear of the hall. Head to the rear. Oh, we can barely see the... Oh, Cammy. Man, I missed... It's been 20 years since we've seen Cammy Koopa. What the heck? Poor thing. She's just doing her best. Have a nice egg picnic. Oh my, I like her little scream cackles every time she talks. Got a new TV last night. I'm excited to play this on that TV. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I finish this game on stream? Or do I finish it tonight? Or tomorrow or something? I don't know. We'll wing it, I think. And that'll be a lot of fun. Hey, fried eggs! Hell yeah! We love fried eggs here. Couple fried eggs on white rice. Oh, butter, salt. That's the good shit. Eggs and toast on a picnic. Fried eggs at a picnic. I feel like it'd be like lukewarm by then. Bowser, Cammy dialogue, and remember your blood pressure. That's such a good line. It's like the kinetic energy in this game is just so much better. It's such a nice touch. You gotta love it. But the Bowser sections are a total blast. But we don't have time for that. We have to herd around Unis. Spoiler alert. My man's got no patience. Unbelievable. You could really feel that. I feel like that sound effect wasn't nearly as good in the original. Your grunginess. And the clouds look better? Man. Granted, I guess you should be able to do better things after 10 years. 20 years. But I digress. It's Mario time. Oh, we got the whole gang here. Bortle the Turtle. What a brave guy. Gonna travel with old Mario. I can scoop up another badge. Ah, how sweet. waiting for him to prove himself. Is that her standard or his? I think it's kind of his. He seems pretty cool. Down to the old boggly woods. You guys ready to get boggly? I hope we can just kind of zoot back. That'd be kind of sick. Hey, Chris Starr, right out your door. Love to boggle. I love to boggle. I love to boogle. Everybody do the boggle. Mega Rush P. That sounds pretty sick for old Cooper. And we can equip that because we have so many badge points. Look how life... It just feels like there's so much going on here, and people are just like living here and doing stuff. It's the kinetic energy, I'm telling ya. They nailed something we didn't even realize was missing in the 1,000-year door. Oh, I got a message on Slack. I wonder if I think I put out of office. Maybe I didn't on Slack. That would be an oopsie if I forgot that. Badges, items. I'm loaded up on items. That's a shame. I gotta start using some of these. Although I'm not taking enough damage really to justify. I will soon because I'll start taking damage with my low amount of health, and I'm gonna need to have mushrooms on hand. Alright, there's nothing here for Coops to get really. I think she's just like randomly on the moon for some reason. Alright, let's check the mail. My man's got a... I guess the laptop still kind of holds up. It feels... I mean, it's a pretty compact laptop, right? Considering Mario's the size of a turtle. Like, that's like a... It's a pretty efficient sized laptop. It is cool to see Mario so tech savvy though. Being able to literally open an email. He's on a different level, this guy. Alright, back to Rogueport. Gonna find out the secret of what happened to Coops. That's what this is all about. I can't believe... I'll tell you what. When I listened back to Had a Random Meeting pop up, we beat Hooktail. We read an email. We took a shower as Princess Peach. And we had a picnic with fried eggs as Bowser. So, you know, nothing really. A random meeting? That's a shame, dude. On Paper Mario Day? You guys are definitely right about the volume, though. My YouTube videos are always super quiet, and I don't know why. So, I need to... Maybe I'll hash this out over the long weekend, figure out what's going on. We'll have another test stream, which is, like, one of my favorite streams. When I work at, like, when I just, like, randomly do, like, channel points or something. We saw a computer fall in love with Peach. You know, that is a pretty good detail. Good catch. Oh, wahoo! Yahoo! Okay, this is the blessing person, I think. That's what you're saying, right, Jordan? It was so PG. So steamy, yet so PG. The ultimate contrast. Alright, let's get charmed, baby! God, I'm excited to play D&D on Saturday. Been so long. Been special path. Easy special path. Easiest $50 I ever spent. It's like TSA pre-check. The easiest $80 you'll ever spend. If you travel on a plane once per year or more, TSA pre-check is the easiest $80 you'll ever spend. Maybe 2 times a year. But even probably 1 time a year, because that 1 time could be the time you really need it. Still have 200 coins. What the heck, dude? What the freaking heck, dude? Up with this economy, man. We're in the Zoop Zone. Oh, nope. Let me through, please. I forget, was there some way I could squeeze through? Oh, you moved over here. That's so nice of you. Woohoo! Yeah. Dazzle. Yeah. I don't have a lot of these, but I have. Tell me how many. I have 9 star pieces. 9 star pieces. That's actually way more than I thought. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm taking quick change for sure. That's so good. 7 BP. God. Yeah. He's a little bit of a freak. I'm not gonna lie. That is so expensive. Luckily, I don't need like half the stuff I have equipped. I already have 8. And I don't even need this. I'll take Happy Heart for a little bit, that's fine. Blessed Quick Change. Probably like not optimal if you're like looking into each fight before you go. And you kind of like know what's coming up, but the fact that I tattle on everything, I think makes it good to have quick change. Otherwise I waste a lot of turns. Zoop. This is... I'll tell you right now, that's a room I can't do yet. I remember. I don't think either of those are useful. And an eye boogie. It's so late in the day, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any dang sense. Don't need to fight them again. So dark and gloomy down here. What good world building. Through ambiance. That ain't it, Chief. Nice. I don't think there's... Is there anything I can do on the other side of the room here? Yeah, hold up crystal fart in front of the 1,000-year door. I get it. No. 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 Come on. Come on, buddy. We can do better than that. Ooh. I'll certainly take another one of those. Gotta get those thick partners. I'm doing a Pokemon Draft League soon with my wife and some other people, and I'm very excited about it. How far do you guys think we can make it in the pit of 100 trials? 100? Let's see how far we can get. We probably won't make it to the end of level 3. Not at this rate, but... we'll see what we can do. We do get, like, badges and stuff. I don't know. How far can we make it? It'd be crazy if this stream ends up being, like, just a pit of 100 trials stream. A Gloomba! I do have a bunch of, mushrooms to burn. And I can sweet treat the heck out of these guys. Hey, if we keep that up, we're not gonna have any problems at all. That Happy Heart, man, this is gonna be a breeze. Although I guess it might make us a little bit too strong for the main story. That's fine, we'll just go through a little faster. Let's see what happens. I guess the biggest thing is it might be like really slow. Man, look, it's like 3D. A couple battles won't elevate me that much. Yeah, that's true. A couple battles, dude. We're going the whole way through. Oh, sorry about that little snort. That was disgusting. There we go. And yeah. If I had one more strength, I'd definitely just hit him with the old shell, but we'll Fire Flower really quick. That's pretty fast. They're so dynamic looking. Those eyes are like just straight balls of shadow. A clear bonus. What's that about? We're gonna start leveling up so fast that we'll be able to get down to the end. Especially if we get like some Danger Mario stuff. I don't actually know what the rewards are. I know we're getting to 10 at the very least. I could just farm the first star ability and we'll be fine. Oh my god, your sister just had her baby! Congratulations, Santina! Oh, I didn't mean to say that. I never know what I can say or not say on stream. But I'm sure there's plenty of Santinas in this world. Congratulations to her. That's simply fantastic. Oh, I don't know who that person is. Yeah, I just made up that name. Your sister's name is Georgina. Old Georgina Fantina. Because your middle name's Walk, your first name's Jordan. You're Jordan Fantina. Give me 1 second. I have to do something. My wife asked me to do something in the email. We got a Roku yesterday for a TV, and I need to confirm it for my wife. I'm gonna call it the Roku. I should call it the Georgina Fantina. That's what I should call it. That's the oh, that's a flower. That's really nice. Thanks, dog. Tell your wife you're rising and papering. I'm rising and jumping, babe. I can't be doing that right now. Did you hear about that new Paper Mario game that came out? I'm gonna finish the Pit of 100 Trials. Doing pretty well so far, honestly. We're gonna be so rich. We're gonna buy out the bad shop. I've never tried this early. Possibilities are truly endless. Bonk. Get wrecked, dude. This one, I think we just... I don't need to use the FP. If we're really going for a run here, I should conserve what I can. We're getting to at least 30. At this rate? At least 30. I wonder how hard it would be to actually get to the end, because I could do like... He should check his phone before he gets in trouble. Yeah, that's right. That's right, S-Lender 97. I already did it, by the way. It's done. The deed is done. Zoop. Zap. Man, I like the fact that you could go in the tube. It's like he's having a little bath. It's a little different than Peach's shower, but we take it either way. Uzzies. Bonk. Alright, now we're starting to get a couple things we can't kill in one hit. Let's... Yeah, but they're still not going to do a lot of damage. I think it's fine. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah. Kind of a waste. What I did for. Gotta work on my power bounces. Oh, missed that one. That's a dang shame. At the very least, I can take out the troublesome one. Star power is really easy to come by. Place your... Actually, here's what we're gonna do. You guys have channel points. I don't want to do a poll. I want to do a... I think a prediction. Will I reach level 40 in the pit? Yes? No. Is 40 a fair... Let's say, will I reach level 30... No, will I reach level 40 in the pit? I'll give you guys 2 minutes. You can bet your channel points on it. New prediction, gang. Will I or will I not reach level 40 in the pit? We're on level, like, 6. But I'm, like, perfectly healthy. Get your votes in. You've got 2 minutes. Level 5. We got a bit of a ways to go. But you gotta remember, that 1 star power I can use gives me, like... It lets me do, like, 7 or 8 damage against everybody. And the crowd's eating it up, so... we'll go ahead and power smash to cruise to this guy. God, he's so stylish, this Mario. What a freaking guy. I'm getting a better feel for it, too. I definitely had to get used to the timings a little bit. Oof. Take it back. And remember, we are going to get badges on the way down. We're going to level up. We got people in both camps. So exciting. I balanced it out with some of my channel points that'll be, where you're a hater if you say no. I appreciate that, Jordan Walk. I don't know who voted on which. You're safe if you do want to say no. Does that mean you hate yourself? You don't get, like, nearly as many coins if you, Sorry, I gotta check my email one more time. Give me 1 second. Sorry about this. I can probably take them all out in one go here with, let me use that ability. Sorry, I'm trying to help set up this Roku, but it gave me like 1 million offers to... It's this Roku thing, right? How many I have, 67, so we're getting there. No, not Sweet Treat. I think I want Earth Tremor. Or no, wait, if I have Goombella out... No, I definitely want Earth Tremor. We haven't done Earth Tremor anyways. Oh my god, I can't see I can't see because my face is in the way. Oh my god. I have to hide this when I do. That's a shame. Oh my god. I forget, you gotta check yourself before you wreck yourself, man, and I wrecked myself. It's okay, I know now. I will do that every time before I confirm. I might be able to... This is collusion. No, I don't want to die. I'm going to be fine. I'm going to be so fine. I'm gonna heal up before it's an issue. No, no, take it back! I'm not gonna be dying. It's only if I die before the next level up. Oh, I didn't realize you could just straight up... They're only doing 1 damage. Look how many points we're getting from the stylish. We're fine. We almost have enough for a sweet treat. I should have got more items. I do have a life shroom. That's gonna help, but I should have gotten more items to be able to handle, like... My problem is I might run into something I can't deal damage to. So I'm probably gonna... In this case, I probably have to use Earth Tremor. Leveling up Coops might not have been a bad idea either, but... You know, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. I need room for items. And this is like a safe group to do stuff in front of. I'm gonna spite pouch these guys. Still stremming? Oh, you know it, Jerry Bear. We're on the grind today. I'm off, dude. That'll do that. Nice! Yeah, we can do some good damage there. And I've got close call, so I'm okay in most cases. Yeah, there we go. We're fine, Jordan Walk. Don't worry about it. The prediction was like pretty much 50-50, all things considered, so we'll see how it goes. I'm trying to get to the bottom of the pit of 100 trials, Jerry Bear. Which is a pretty difficult task this early in the game. Because it's like an endgame dungeon. Oh no, not them beavers! I can actually see the beavers, which is pretty cool. I can so rarely see the dang beavers. 10 coins. I'm gonna get so rich, dude. Getting my star points. A sleepy sheep. That's big. Yeah, if they're giving me items too, this is gonna be a we're getting down to 100. I wonder how many people are going straight for it. It's just gonna be a while. Like, I'm definitely not getting to chapter 3 today. That's okay though, because I think this is more fun. We're just straight scrapping. Although the star points are kind of coming in. Oh no, I'm working on my second ring. I should probably use it. Even if you didn't do this again, you wouldn't get chapter 3. Yeah, it was taking longer than I thought. It was taking a little longer than I thought. I'll give that to you. Well, I'm not calling it... I'm not necessarily just calling it immediately to 4. That's like kind of my minimum because I set an expectation that it would be like a while. Hey! That didn't do anything. I had a full crowd and I had full star power. What a waste. I'll tell you what, the crowd's popping though. Close to 4 because I have to leave at 4:30. Got it. Alright, let's keep it rolling. Hey! Oh, is this coins? Nice, the blessing! Oh my god, it dropped 1 coin, so it dropped 3. That's so good. Won't your wife miss you if you play longer? That's... yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good question, stranger. Hey, there we go. Sleepy Stomp. I'm not gonna use that. That's true. She could. Yeah. I don't know. These are some arguments, man. Interesting arguments. Mega Rush P, Sleepy Stomp, Last Stand P. I think that's pretty good to have. Happy Heart's pretty much a godsend here. Alright, I'm not going back up. I'm committing. I'm like 100% confident we can make it to the next, we can make it to the next bit. We've got 80 star points, so we're gonna level up in the next couple of levels. Stage fright? Yeah, I believe that. Alright, we gotta start tattling again. Tattling's the biggest risk. Oof. It's like a very kind of spooky, foreboding version of this. Oh, we can keep Koops in front most of the time too. That's a good point. Because he'll take less damage from everything, effectively making everything last longer. Alright. 2 7 HP things. I think... Okay, we're gonna go for it again. No, let's wait around, because we're doing, like, good right now. Let's just ride this out for a second. Full sending you... I'm just thinking, like, next round, like, it'll probably be, like, 4 of these or something. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oops. That ain't good. I'll probably do it next time. I am getting star points pretty fast. That's a good point. And then I need to, if I keep working on my counters, I'll be in good shape. There we go. That was big because now I get to, I suppose so. With all these stylish moves, man. I think I need to take FP up with where I'm at. Because I'm not going to be getting badges fast in this, but I'm going to be wanting to use FP to do things. Yeah, that's definitely the move. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. That was a little spooky. A dizzy dial, you freak! You freaking dizzied me, dude. It's okay. I'm happy-hearted. I'll be fine. Ah. Alright, we got it. We got the action command, so it'll hit. Oh, no! That's not how that works! Look at that. We'll take that. How about that? That's what we call a good deal in this business. Yeah, it's gonna be like another 2 or 3 battles after this, probably. Unless there's like a super shroom dog. I can mess with that. Alright, let's see what we get here. Oh, what happened? We have a nasty rock boy. This I need. I'm pretty sure I pretty much need the Earth Tremor for. Alright. Alright, let's Earth Tremor. I'm gonna focus hard here, because there's definitely stuff I want. That's enough to take care of these stone boys. Which is the most important. You know, it's so much— oh, shit! Got too excited. That's still pretty good. Oh yeah, that's 5. That's pretty good. That's enough for Goombella to finish her off. Oh, the crowd's gonna love that one. Alright, I think it's a level up next battle. Level up next battle. We're healthy. We're doing pretty good. Yes, this is my second Celsius of the day. That's Celsius Fantasy Vibe. Hashtag not sponsored, though. Oh, 2 enemies to tattle. That's not good. At least I won't have to tattle them later. Fantasy vibe reminds me of the Cotton Candy Bang, to tell you the truth. It's, yeah, it is surprisingly good player. Mrs. Bear loves it? No way! I can get into Celsius. The thing about Bang is I can only really have 1 in a day. With the Celsius, I can have, like... I can pretty much have 2 and that's it, but that's still kind of nice. Hey, look at that super guard! That's what I'm talking about. And we're getting a level up after this, too. Baby Bear and the Celsius. Woohoo! I'm Baby Bear! Alright. Oh, 3 HP! He's a little wiener! Not worried about him. Or her. Let's beat his ass. Pretty sure that's what Gabella said. Beat his ass before he gets thundered up. Woohoo! Yeah! Woohoo! Not until she's like 16 or something. I didn't have caffeine until I was like 19? 18? I probably had like a soda at some point, but... Alright, this is sorely needed. 18 or 19 too, yeah. I didn't really do carbonated beverages, which really, I would have run into caffeine earlier if I'd had carbonated beverages. Calc 2 class. Man, it was a math class that did it for me too. What a coinky dink. How we doing? We're doing good. We're rich, dude. I have to get to 40 for the piece. This is definitely a little bit of a slog. But I did totally bring this on myself, so... There's can't be having any complaining. We're probably talking to like 13. Or level 13. We're still looking really good for now. It just kind of takes a while because there's a lot of fights. He healed up when he lost 2 health. What a little freak, dude. Oh, I'll take that for sure. That's great. What a great guy. I'm just gonna eat that. Hey! I mean, I'm fully stocked, but whatever. Oh, I missed the stylish command. Revoke the old gamer license. Nice! We're not going down for a while. What if we go the whole way down to Gloomtail? Or, no, it's not Gloomtail, it's Bonetail at the bottom. The rest of this game will be a joke. Oh, Spike Pouch. That's kind of neat. I've got to take damage. Oh, I gotta toss an item. I do have like a lot of... I'm gonna get rid of the mystery. Mystery's not... Actually, the in coupon's the thing to get rid of. Revoke the OGL. Rigard. I'll get rid of the in coupon. I really don't need to save $5. With the economy the way it is, it's just so cheap to stay placed. Hey, what's up, dude? What's up, mover? Yeah? Yeah, dude. Take me down 5 levels. Alright, we're skipping some levels, gang. A little bit closer to 40. If you're about to die. Because you will die. Oh my god! Oh my god! This is like buying anything at Disney World. I'm good. Yeah, whatever you say, dude. That might be interesting, actually, to have. But I'm not taking anything off for that right now. No. Actually, I don't trust myself with power balance right now. Fire drive could be a difference maker. Alright, we're halfway there, gang. Halfway there. We'll see who wins the prediction. Under or over 40. Oh boy. Oh, we got booze out here? Oh, they could do a number on me. Shit. Alright, we're gonna put Goombella in the front. I know I'll find booze elsewhere, so I don't need to tattle the booze necessarily. But this is... They are getting kind of strong. That's 4 damage a pop. I can't take a lot of those. I'm going to go ahead and... Yeah, I'll get the booze later, probably. Oh, I need to hide my face? Okay. This is gonna save my butt so many dang times. The one at the end trips me up. Alright, we're getting pretty big. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Taking the house down. Almost. Oh my god, they're so chunky. Nice! That's what I'm talking about. Oh, they're kind of strong too. I'm gonna get the tattle because I don't know what they're doing. Attack 3, defense 0. Okay. I'm getting kind of scared about the next couple levels. They're kind of strong. I need to get some EXP. Can I damage these guys? I can with the hammer at the very least. Oh my god, I couldn't do it with the hammer. Good guard. Oh, I'm not dealing with that. What do I do about those guys right now? I can't deal any damage. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. I just need to hang out for a turn, really. I'm gonna appeal. Oh, yeah, you said that. That's a good idea. And then Mario is also going to appeal. The crowd loves it. And then we can do the big thing again pretty soon. Invisible. The guard, that's fine. And then we should be getting big again soon. There we go. And now, only dealing with one of them's defend. Yeah. I'd rather have stuff, because that star power is what's gonna keep us going. And now it's getting to the point where we're gonna start accumulating, levels faster too. So that is going to make things quite a bit easier. The rest of the game's gonna be a joke, but... Oh, here we go. This is a good one to get this on. Oh my god. Oh my god. A lot of coins. 7 out of 10. Bell's at 5 out of 10. We got item slots. We're good for a little bit. We got the life shroom. We're good. Don't worry about us. Alright. Oh boy. Yeah, they're starting to get chunky. Next 2 hours. Alright, see you later. Thanks for joining. Always a pleasure, Holly Jolly. Alright, 5 HP. We can certainly deal with that. I don't have... Oh, I have the star power. Let's go. I just need 5. I should be able to do it as long as I don't totally goof. Gotta focus. Gotta nail it. Because this is gonna change the turn economy so much. If I have to deal with 3 of those Shy Guys. Ah. I think that was enough, though. I'm gonna switch to water. Perfect. I've had a lot of caffeine. Okay. I can only get 6 damage out of Earth Tremor, so... Did he not take a turn? I missed the stylish command. That's not good. I'll take a little flower. That's pretty nice. It's so nice of you. Thank you very much. I'm gonna appeal. Yeah, yo. What's up, party people? It's me, Super Mario. Ooh. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We got so many mushrooms. More coins. Getting our star point. We're getting so many star points. Oh my god. We don't need to worry about a thing. Man, maybe you level up so fast this isn't a problem. I guess it depends what badges you get while you're down there. A Lakitu? Jeez. Bringing out all kinds of dudes. We've got how many? Okay, so 2 on 2. I can deal with that. I think I probably have to take out the Lakitu first, because I think it'll make more people. Yeah, a jump move would be great, but... Where does it keep all the spawning eggs? Great question. Yeah, we'll be able to finish next turn. Oh, nice, Super Guard. That's huge. A question of the day! What's the question of the day gonna be? That kind of hurt. That was not incredible. But danger isn't so bad, because it can't kill us. Okay, well, I will... So, the plan was, you submit it next stream that you want, I'll make that the question of the day. Close leveling up, yeah, we'll probably be in good shape. Alright. 2, that's fine. We'll swap out for Coops. Still have full FP. Yeah, I think we're doing fine. I'm gonna start using some of that FP because we're about to level up. And I think Power Smash is really gonna help us build up star power as well. God, if I would've just leveled up Coops before... Oh, I missed. God, that's so gross. Nice. You'll DM me sometime with one? Sounds good to me. Thank you for submitting it. Alright, I gotta go heal up Goombella before this next fight, probably. I got 5 XP for that one. It's such a wild, like, range of XP you can get for this. Alright, let's heal up Goombella really quick, because we're going to need... Yeah, I think it's, well, I got a blessing for that one. That was probably part of it. I should start keeping Koops in the front, probably. A Bob-omb. Let's keep you at arm's length. I'll have a chance to take these out later. Whoa! Okay, there we go. I've never used that move before. I'm glad I got it because I was not prepared. Yeah. Well, Bob-ombs always blow up when they get hit by a fire move, so... They were, that was kind of a freebie. I think we're gonna hit level 40. It's looking pretty good. Another boo. That's kind of dangerous. Nice, too high up. 2 boos, and... I don't like the fire flower there. Here's what I'm gonna do. Since we're so close, we're definitely leveling up after this. And then... If we Earth Tremor... Oh, I forgot my camera. If we Earth Tremor, I think we can knock them out. All of them, probably. We just gotta not miss. Oh! This is the one I gotta hit, I think. Or maybe it's this one. Yeah. I think this is for gravy. Yeah! Okay, level up time. If I actually want to do this, I think I need a little bit more health. Like, I need to be able to survive something and Sweet Treat. I gotta go health. I really hate to say it, but... I gotta live, man. I gotta live for Jordan Walk 2015. Yeah, it's a pretty good balance. All I need is one more little mouse man, though, and we could really make some progress. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I feel like we're getting pretty close. Oh boy. We got a freaking gang here. I think between Koops and I, we could probably take these guys out in one go. We're kind of close. Now, here's what we want to do, actually. There we go. Then we Earth Tremor. At the very least, we take out the Bob-omb. Gonna be a lot of Earth Tremors this stream. I'm so glad this is available early on. How far can we get? Like, if we keep leveling up, I don't know. We might be able to get pretty far. Because the 15 health makes me much less worried about everything. I'm just leveling up so dang fast. I would have been so much better off if I just leveled up with one of my partners. Okay, another one of these guys, that's fine. I do have that life shroom, so it won't be a total disaster. Okay, here, this is interesting. I'm glad we have some stuff to spare. And then... Oh, I can't fire drive, that's bad. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Okay. Oops, is in the front. That's good. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the spite pouch on Koops, because he's gonna get hit directly. I hope he makes it. Oh, he's super shroomed. Him? Interesting. Oh, I'm too early on that. Nice! Okay, I want to ask about something I like talking about, but I also don't know when I'll be able to make the stream, so if I miss it, I'll have hijacked the question today for nothing. I can just do it when a time that is convenient for you. I'm happy to do that. Honey syrup does replenish FP. That is correct. These boos give a ton of experience. What are you doing? Oh, he invisibled him. It's just kind of a stalling thing. Just gonna workshop my game ideas through question today. You spooky for market reaches. That sounds good to me, man. You do whatever you need to do. Okay, the crowd loves that. And these guys aren't too much of it. I mean, Koops is looking a little bit hurt. Ooh, that's definitely increased defense. Nice. Attacking the boy. That's fine with me. Oh, they don't get a turn if they're invisible. Absolutely huge. You got that right, man. Hitting these stylish commands, man. We're soaking it up. Okay. Nice, and a health back. We might be able to make it to level 50. I don't want to jinx it or anything. So I have a badge that lets me do that. Like a very expensive badge is letting me do that. I don't know if this would be possible without quick change. How are we doing on points? We got 40. I'm gonna go ahead and splurge to keep Koops up. Gotta keep him healthy. What are we on, like 28? Check really quick. 28. How much FP do I have? 1. I do have a honey syrup. I'm gonna go ahead and use that now. And then I'm gonna put on power bounce and try and take out this guy. Hoping there's no bombs. I have no way to do 5. Oh my god. Okay. I can probably just go for a ding-dang thing here. Earth Tremor all day, every day. Keep the party going here. I think the bombs have like 2 health, so... Okay. We got everybody. 5's all we need. You need to get in the last 2 to get people on the ceiling, so we'll see when that starts happening. We're only seeing enemies from the Glitz Pit so far, really. So nothing too scary. Once we start seeing piranha plants, that's when we need to be a little scared. Alright. I will re-equip fire drive, for sure. And then... yeah, so I'll just fire. That's 5 FP! Jeez. That does a lot of damage and burns, though. That's pretty good. Yeah, the people love Coops. Nice! Oh my god, that was big. What's with all the clear bonuses? Like, we've got 400 coins! We're gonna buy out Rogueport! I'll take that. I will certainly take that. That's so expensive, the fire drive. Hey, okay. Ooh. Tap's 3? In general, I think that's better. You have 100 trials level 30. What do you got? Okay, it's getting more expensive. I'm gonna buy... I'll scoop up a couple of these. There we go. That'll keep us going a little bit. Oh, this guy's thrilled. Alright, level 30, only 10 floors to go. Are we gonna make it? And we got 57. We're probably gonna level up soon-ish. Oh boy. Okay, it's getting kind of intense. Oops. Didn't quite get him. Is it just one? Oh boy. We got some stuff to tattle on as well. I definitely want to get him down. That'll at least make it a little bit easier. And then we need to get star power back to attack 4. Starting to get nasty. Same weakness. Flip it over, kick its ass. Cool. That is really coming in handy. Really coming in handy. Battle these boys. Hair Buzzy, 5, okay. Tap's gonna be big. And it's the same case as the others. Oh, it was Goombella. Yep. I don't like those guys at all. So we just need to... Alright, we have control of the battle now, at the very least. Oh, they... Nice! That's what I'm talking about! Check out these these buzzies really quick. Getting all the tattles in today. Kinda strong, but I got a plan. They flip over so fast. I need to get the other guy dead. There we go. A lot easier to hit on the ground. I can do all that. In the air, it's just tricky in the air. What are you doing, dude? Are you gonna smack me? Hey, that's what I'm talking about. And some hell. Okay, things are going okay for the old spooky host. And the crowd goes wild. Alright, we got our star power back. That's big time. Okay, that wasn't great. Unfortunately, I don't know the badges that you get down here, so I have no idea if we're gonna get something like really good endgame stuff that can help us like get through here. Really don't know. Ah, that was super late. That was not good. We can always sweet feast too. Either way, this one's in the bag. I'm gonna sweet feast. Get a little bit of health. Because we can get that back really fast, and then Goombella can finish off, so it's like, I'm not even wasting a turn. Oh yeah. Oh, we're in business now. Ah. That's okay. We still did pretty good. That's pretty much back to max on a lot of stuff. Man, look at those piranha's yellow teeth. They're so yellow. Alright, nice. We're getting there, gang. $18, another 25. We can get that in one battle, maybe. Depending on who it is. These battles are taking longer, though. Close to a level up, yeah. At what point do I cut my losses? I don't know, dude. Okay. I think I have to Earth Tremor these guys. Yeah. What do I mean about what? I don't know how they do against cut your losses. Oh, like, if I get to, like, you know, level 50, and I'm, like, kind of not doing good, like, what should I... Because if I lose, I just lose everything, and all the level ups and stuff I did. But if I leave, I get to keep it. And there's no save stating this. Oh no. He can do 9 damage. I gotta stay above 9 health. Yeah, that's the kind of twist here. Okay, so I need to earn enough points to... I do have the life shroom, so that's a good. I need to get Koops in front here. Oh, you're charged up, that's bad. Oh god. Oh boy. This got bad fast. If I can... That's so much to appeal. I don't think it's gonna do it. This is 4 defense as Koops. Okay. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Shady Koopa, 8 defense, and I've done some damage. They've got 7 health. I can survive it. I keep forgetting to put my camera back on. It's okay. We're doing a lot of this. I just have to not blow this. So I need to save my earth tremors for these hyper clefs and hyper goombas. We're getting into level 4 enemies now, which is why it's getting so tricky. Usually you've got a lot more options at this point. Alright, that's gonna almost take him out. I'm gonna have to take one more hit from the Koopa, but I'm gonna heal up a lot from this. Yeah, or I'm gonna get a lot of experience. 5, oh my god. Hey! 15, not quite enough. Okay, we're gonna get a lot of coins and rewards. That'll be nice. Hey, oh my god. Alright, let's go. We're trying to get to level 10's the big thing. So we can bail at level 20 if we want. All I need is one more level, and Koops can do that. All right, we got a tough set of battles here, gang. All right, more Parabuzzies. I need to check. Oh, this ain't good either, honestly. Yeah, we'll keep Koops in front. I've got 6 FP. He's got +3 defense. Oh, he's attacking Mario. What the heck? Oh, quit attacking Mario! Oh, and he's on his back. That's, not incredible. I've got the life shroom. I can Sweet Feast now, so that's pretty good. Oh, quit attacking Mario. Oh my god! I've never seen them go so hard on Mario. And Koops is down. I need that life shroom. I don't think we're going past 40. I think 40 is like the perfect. And they're attacking Koops, which is good. Okay, I can now survive another round. We need to get Koops out of here. He is not being helpful. Well, I gotta flip him over every single round, which is the problem. Oh no. Nice! How long are you gonna be down, dude? Alright, turn economy is gonna be a little bit better now. No! Fucking Koops eating up my shit. I think I'm okay. Oh, that's pretty big. Is it gonna paralyze him? That's fine. Okay, we're good. You can only hit one this turn. Super guard. Now they're on the ground. Another one down. Okay. That's fine. It's a battle of attrition now. She might go down, but that's fine. You made it. That's really good. Yeah, that... Whew, the thing with Coops killed me. Because he has +2 defense, as long as he doesn't get flipped over. The jumpy enemies just, like, goof him up. Real bad. What are you doing? Oh, I'll take the lucky. I will take the lucky. Oh, we're super leveling up, dude. Yeah, close. Alright. Oh my god. Perfect. That's a lot of experience. $64. Holy crap. I gotta live. I need HP to make it to the next couple levels. Oh, okay. We've got, let's get Cooper back in the mix. I still think Zap Tap's the right call. 33. Yeah, we got a little bit of a ways to go. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, we're what, 38? Level 40 gang, rise up? Question mark? Exclamation point? Level 39. Just gotta beat this guy. And I know my strategy for these guys at the very least. 40 is like a rest area, so... Now, these guys are tough. I'm gonna say we bail after this. I don't think I'm getting to the next set of levels. I don't think we're getting past 40. I think 40 is pretty good, though. Okay. I don't know, man. I feel like I could, but I don't want to waste all the stuff I've gotten. I appreciate that. I mean, I guess I could be killed by this one remaining Koopa. Oh, there's two left, okay. And they can both attack from their backs. But it's not enough, I don't think. Not when I'm super guarding. Yeah, boy! Oh, I have been down here for an hour. That's a good point. Yeah, they're just getting a little bit tough at this point. Man, that plus defense on the partners beat up is huge. That's it. That is it. We're gonna be really strong for the rest of the game. Battle goes out to the haters. This one's for all the haters. I feel like I could go further, but I'm just trying not to lose it. Whoa. Kitty flower. Oh. I don't know. Congratulations! The level 40 people made it! I don't have the life shroom. I'd get to 45. And then... I have 20. Goombella's... Goombella's weak. Goombella's weak. But... we have 68 star points. Give me a sec. I'm gonna look up what's in... Hit of 100 trials, 40 through 50. Dark Paratroopas, bulky bob-ombs. I could beat them with a fire move. Lava Bubble, 6. Attack 4-2. I'm not gonna lie. The last 5 floors look kind of worse. Spiky Parabuzzy. Spike Top. Poison Pokey. Lava Bubble. Spiky Parabuzzies on the next floor, and then they're done. And then it's Dark Paratroopas, which do 4 damage. Not Shady Paratroopas. Bulky Bob-ombs. Lava Bubbles. And then Poison Pokey. So what do I lose if I lose? Zap Tap, Fire Drive, Sleepy Stomp. What's the reward for getting 50? That's the question. Oh, and there's a variety. There's different enemies. Ooh. It's kind of... it's not random, but there's a variety you can get for sure. If I do 5 more floors, I can carry 20 items. That's kind of good. I'm gonna do it. If not today, when? Right? How's Coops doing? Got 10? I'm gonna... You applaud me, but you hate the decision? Let's do it. And I could run into this guy again. I could run into this guy again. Also done with work. Gonna build some furniture if you'll be listening. Well, thanks for joining, man. Always happy to have you around. Okay. What do we got? Spiky Parabuzzies and Lava Boys. Oh, I made a mistake. She's gonna go down and I can't... I need to appeal. Shh. I needed to heal her up first more. Okay. Yeah, I can't damage these guys other than, oh, I made a mistake. Although appeal got me a lot of stuff. All I gotta do is reflect all the attacks. Oh boy. I made a mistake. I still gotta do whatever it takes, though. Okay, okie dokie. Alrighty. What? You just take my part? Oh. This is for all the marbles, man. Oh boy. Oh my god. Woo! Incredible. My heart is bursting out of my chest. Alright, 25 health. We can survive some attacks now. And I got my stuff back. So we're gonna survive at least one more level immediately. I'm gonna be quite frank, I thought I was done for. I thought that was it. Jeez. Alright. Who do we got here? Okay, I can deal with these guys. Let's switch to Goombella. I can actually have a battle here. Let's see what else is there. Or... I should definitely stay in the front for this. They're all gonna take damage when they hit me. I think this is one I just fight through. Get him on the ground. Super guard. Good, good, good. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. This is best case scenario. Okay, we gotta knock somebody off to be able to do this. Because otherwise we're just gonna continually... I can handle these guys a little bit. Okay, well that's whatever. And I think I can super guard them. They're just Koopas, so. I can't power smash. I'm gonna have Goombella go in front. That way I can start piling on some damage. 2, 3, bow! And then, hopefully we can just kind of slowly gather damage by super guarding. Because they are just Koopas. I know what I'm doing. Oof. That's kind of punishing. And I'm gonna do one more. I need to get this guy out of here. And the crowd does go wild. Oh, that's pretty sick. Done? No? He'll be down. Not a super guard, but it's okay. That's also okay. I might sweet treat and like farm off of this next guy. Because when there's only one left, I can handle it. And I could basically get myself back up to max. And survive. I guess if that keeps happening, we might have some problems, though. You're getting good XP, kinda. Ooh, increased defense. Don't mind if I do. That's nice. These shells not taking any damage. Okay, so we want to get like one left. I'm so excited to have an ability to do more damage, dude. We are chipping away, and that's all we can do. I'm getting used to the super guards, though, just kind of sick. Alright, now I can sweet treat, and we can get some health back. And we'll just keep him disabled while Mario kind of farms stuff back. And I think we'll be okay. Definitely a slog. Oh man. Just went and got it. Nope, that's not good. I did not get the FP I wanted. I got the health I wanted. I could use a little more FP. And we definitely want star power. I want to make sure I've got everything I need. We're gonna have Goombella appeal. Make sure we're stocked for the next battle. And our jumps are going a long way as well. And they're really down. And then... Alright, we're good. We're good. This is terrifying. So what's the deal with all the battles being on a stage? That's kind of the gimmick for the game. There's like an audience, and you can appeal to the audience to, like, basically give you, like, spiritual kind of energy to do cool stuff. Big Bob Bomb. This is fine with me. Do I have fire thing equipped. I got a freebie, I think. I'm gonna switch to Goombella and check. I'm not sure. I think fire does blow them up. I'm not sure. But it keeps the battles feeling fresh. 6 HP. Never attacks. Fire and explosions blow off immediately. Yes, we're good. What's the lore of it? What's the reason for Mario doing all this adventuring and suddenly being on the stage? Everything secretly on the stage? Here's what I will say. Oh my god. I missed. Give me 1 second. Here's what I will say. Before Mario 64, Paper Mario 64 was known as Mario's Story. Oh no. I thought that would blow them up. Okay. I got a strap. I thought they would blow up like immediately. It was known as Mario's Story, so the idea is this is like... it's telling a story. Ultimately, I don't know if it's like meta or not. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. I don't need star point. I don't need your ding dang star points. One coin. I don't know. That's worth exploring. 47. Few floors left. Okay, big bonk. That's good. Oh, I could deal with this. We'll use... I don't know how much health he has, but I think I could simply power smash and take him out. That's big. And then we'll swap you out to Goombella, and you can get that guy on the ground. And then next battle, we could definitely just have... Good guard. Good. We'll farm this other guy. Or no, if he's down, let's get rid of this fire guy. He's troublesome. Man, you can see it popping up in the air. Hey. What are you gonna do? You gonna blow? A little fire? Ooh. Man, I thought I had it. I'm feeling much better now that I'm a little chonkier. That makes me feel like I could go past 50. Hey, look at this. You don't think I should go past 50? I don't know, dude. I feel like I'm on a roll. I got kind of lucky. I got to skip the floors. Granted, I wouldn't have done it if I had to do the whole set of floors. It is a little bit of a slog right now. There's a Mazy Daisy's putting the audience... You don't want it to be for nothing. So much pit, man. Heyo! We're doing better than we were last time, even though I'm not getting, like, any experience. Alright. That bag's gonna be pretty sick for the rest of the playthrough, right? Let's go ahead and just heal Mario up a little bit to make sure we pass this next... We kinda won by the skin of our teeth. Yeah, I basically skipped like 10 levels. We'll take it. I'm halfway through though, man. Kinda dope. Okay, and this is a poison spiny. Oh, we're gonna come out strong. Oh my god, it's just one. I'm still not gonna goof around. I got so lucky, oh my god. Man, I kinda do wanna go. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. Also, I keep forgetting to have my camera on because of this. I gotta go to the bathroom. I haven't gone to the bathroom in hours. And all I've been doing is sitting here drinking caffeine. This isn't how I thought this stream would go, but I love it. Alright. Alrighty there. Alright, that's pretty close. Look at this. Would you look at this? Would you just look at it? Alright, we're gonna be busted strong for the rest of the game. And we're gonna carry around 1,000 items. Nobody's here. What the heck? Hey! Look at that. Alright, gang, we're out of here. Thank you for joining me for this journey. That was 49. We made it, man. We did half of the pit of 100 trials after level 1. Yeah, I'll heal up. And now I'm stinking rich. And now we're gonna have to, you know, take our time getting back down eventually, but it was good. Just made a quick visit to the old pit. Alright, I'm gonna let this run for a second. And I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the restroom and get a seltzer and probably eat an Uncrustable. This'll run for a little bit. It's still running. I'm gonna real quickly just kind of run an ad to pass the time because this isn't going quite long enough. When was the last time I ran an ad? Here's my run a 3-minute ad break thing. Thought I had that there. Alright, quick ad break. I'll be back in like 3-ish minutes. Alright. I have returned. Shine sprites. Shell shield's really good. But I have Goombella out more. There we go. There's the cam. Correct message. I don't know who you are, but... Alright, cool. Power up more? I wish, dude. Alright. Now Goombella's got... Oh, she's chonky. Man, if I would have just did that before I went down, would have sped things up so much. Luigi time! Mario! Oh, man. Not the Chestnut Kingdom. When are we getting the spin-off, dude? Oh, you can just pick it! That's so much fun! Okay, we can turn into paper now. We can probably do help center. More importantly, we can go to the bad shop. And we could probably talk to this guy over here. For some stuff. Boost sheet. This is all really good, but I'm looking for a... My dude, I'm looking for a badge. That's not a badge. Yeah, you better change the goods. That's not interesting. Contact lens, there's Coops. There's the contacts. I just let me buy badges before I go spend all my money on fire flowers. Please call Captain Custer's gaze. I'm gonna drink cat milk for the rest of my days. I live in a giant bucket. If anybody knows I live in a giant bucket, please let me know. That's a deep internet reference. Last Stand P. That's pretty good. What do you have for sale on the regular, dude? I could have swore there's like... Oh! There's a box on the right side of the shop. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Nope, no, I still want to be here. Nope. Power jump's neat, but... I'm a banana! It is. I can't remember what it was called. Ignores an enemy's defense. There's actually some situations where that's kind of neat. And close call? Hell yeah. And now, I'm not poor. I'm not poor. Okay, but I don't want fire drive. I will take last stand, close call, and piercing blow. That's all pretty good. Man, I could have done all this before I went down. What am I doing? I've got 2 close calls. I'm gonna dodge everything. Danger Mario, here. Danger Mario, here we come. La 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 la. Alright, here's your damn contact. Oh, sweet relief. Crisp and clear. Oh, yeah, when you get that contact in, that's some good shit. And cook now. I think it's one thing at a time. Ah, a rich people district. Now, I found out how this works. The Lucky Lottery. You have to wait 335 days in real life before you have a chance to hit #1 prize. Which means I could set my clock 335 days in the future and win that first prize. But I'm gonna be honest, this is my wife's Switch and not my own. I tried to turn my Switch on, and it's like didn't turn on right before the stream. So I don't know what that's about, but you got like Animal Crossing files. I'm not trying to like, you know, change the clock and goof everything up. Switch can't handle the big time, you're right. First time I actually use a console on stream, it can't even hang. Ridiculous. Yeah, I'll take that. I can. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Slender. Oh, it's already messed up? Oh, was it fucking... Date and time? What? Okay, 335 days in the future. Here we go. 335 days after today. April 23rd, 2025. Oh, wait, but it's after what that was. Wait. 10/21. September 20th, 2025. And then you can just like hop right back in and check it again. See, I already got like a second prize. Now if you set it back, this guy will get like really mad at you. Whoa! I thought that was the #1 prize. I really thought that was the #1 prize. Man, I should have done that before I went down. What a mistake. No, no, don't do system update. Woo! I wonder if Nintendo's gonna like send assassins after me for doing this. I mean, I kind of already got what I wanted. Lucky lottery prizes. Ugh. Excuse me. Here we go. Lucky day. Life shroom. Power plus badge. I think that's the best I could get. What's the lucky day badge? Okay, you know what? I'm pretty satisfied with that. I don't need to play around. I'll take another live stream though. I consider this just a big reward for doing so much of the pit. All right. If we want to do Power Plus, we gotta make some sacrifices. I'll tell you what, if Mario's that strong, we can just have him do everything. Are we? What's up with this guy? Is he like whacked out on? No, it's a crying kid. Never mind. Oh, poor little baby. All right, let's get going. Hit up the time for the Boggly Woods. Scoop up some fire flowers too. Back to your regularly scheduled program 2.5 hours later. Yeah, but how many other people were doing the Pit of 100 trials right now? I don't actually know the answer. Bonk. Oh, I'm poor now. It happened so fast. I really thought I was rich enough for the rest of the game. Guess I'm gonna have to farm cockroaches. Alas. We're having a good old time. Whoa! Oh, they made him a little bit more obvious. That's interesting. Go get him. Woo! Waha! Yahoo! Can't help it. It's contagious. It's a fun little sound to make. It's good of them to make that a little bit more obvious. I think that's easy for people to forget. I'm certainly not fighting these random enemies. Let's get them. Get here, you little varmint. Although the rest of this game is going to be very easy now. Just because of that 1 hour investment. Eek. Oh, look at him scrunch up his whole thing. Good old Punio.
Yes again, nerd! It's wedgie time!
Let's go! X-Nauts. X-Nauts. Beep boop bop. Gang of bad guys. What a blessing. Boggly Woods. Absolutely beautiful in this game. Absolutely beautiful. A crystal star? What a good deal! I like how the X-Nauts didn't just like have all the stars and hid them. Like they're just like... It's like a three-way like artifact chase. Like I don't know, some kind of... It kind of reminds me of Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. But like, there's 7 wishing stars. Where there's like several parties after all the things, and they all have like kind of a stake. Oh man, what am I supposed to do here? I can't remember. I knew there was something. A secret entrance. There we go. I think I can go left here and get damage dodge, which is pretty good. How much does that cost? I'm gonna level up really slow now. 2? That's a pretty good deal. Actually, the Boggly Woods, I'm gonna want a piercing blow. I'll get rid of these. I'll get rid of these close calls. And these last. All about Mario nowadays. You don't need that either, honestly. You want last stand, damage dodge. I have 6 left. If I get rid of last stand, I can have quick change. There we go. Offense, offense, offense. Although damage dodge is definitely defense. That makes sense. Let's go! Go! What a blessing. Let's go. Alright, I was checking something on my phone because I've had notifications coming in and out all day and I've been ignoring them. Ah! In all of its glory. Oh, it sounds like a little Japanese. Oh, Boggly Woods. I'm boggled. Look at his little nose pop up like he's sniffing. Oh, and the ground. Look at the ground. Oh, it's glorious. And the bells. Man. What? What the heck? A bunch of rivals? What the heck? Look how reflective the ground is. At this angle, it's kind of matte. Wow. I like all the sound effects. They're really adding to the experience. I wonder where the white comes from, because it's clearly not snow. I know it's leaves, but like, why? What's the botanical reason they're all white? Boing. Go. Marilyn's doing her best. Just a couple evil spirits running around, goofing off. Wow, what a good prediction we had today. It's a lot of fun. I don't know who voted for which, but apologies if you rooted against level 40. It happens. That's half the fun. Hey! That's pretty sick. Oh, it's a crystally. You can hear it. What do you? Ooh. Listen to these tunes. Alright, I think we tattled on these guys already. I don't think I need to use piercing blue. Oh, I don't have piercing blue equipped anymore. Doesn't matter. I guess I should get Coops out here. Feels like a waste after I just upgraded Goombella. Oh, this is only working because my attack got boosted. That's why. Oh yeah, we're getting no experience from these guys. Oh, Power Punch. Let's go, dude. That's great. Oh, I really thought I had him. Oh, that was slower than I thought it'd be. Got a crowd of like straight Goombas. Right, they're here to see Goombella. Ale Piranha. Oh, natural camouflage. I wonder if my hammer does 4 damage now. No, it does 3. Infinitely worse than jumping, but all these guys are spiky. They take a lot longer than I thought they did. There we go. I think I'm used to the Paper Mario 1 ones that react a little bit faster. Yeah. Hit him with the smile, Cooper. Hey. Oh yeah. Business is booming. Alright. Oh, honey syrup. Nothing? Nothing. Damn. Guys are hard to get the jump on. I guess I could avoid enemies for a little bit since I was fighting so much. Maybe it's the right thing to do. Wish I could defer my turn and let Coops go again. Be kind of sick. I'll just go through and Fire Flower instead to keep the pace up. Nice. 3 star points. What a jackpot. I kind of like the system though, because going through now, I'm just gonna naturally level up slower and eventually I'll probably like even out a little bit. Even though I did that stuff at the beginning. Smack. Look at these perfectly triangular bits. Here's Madame Flurries. Honestly, this backtracking's not even that bad. Oh, that's right. That's the puny tree. We gotta go even further still. And then we gotta get to Madame Flurry, who's like further out. Let's go! Let's go! Ooh, wah, yahoo! That's their in ticket. Sitting in a bush. What are you doing there? Oh, this is gorgeous. Get out of here. This is great. This is absolutely beautiful. Man, I feel like that wasn't open before. FP plus. I don't need it now, but pretty cool to have. The trees are the roots are so flat. They weren't like flat before. I guess it's more like a tree. That's kind of sick. The colors are beautiful. They did a really good job. Well, to do the secret entrance, we need some help from Madame Flurry. What the heck? So many notifications in Discord. Getting cold message on Discord. A secret entrance. Hmm. What? Their little voices kill me. An elegant and defined, dignified lady. Wind spirit. Flurry is pretty sick. Very original partner, which is cool. Now listen to this regal tune. Ow. You hear this? What a, sounds like I'm playing Persona 5 or something. Wow, this really sets Madame Flurry up. Background music, just epic. They definitely put a twist on this. Where's her necklace? No! I hate when I misplace my necklace. Yet out. Oh my god. Not my finest hour. Ooh, ha! Wah! Unio, I don't want to talk to you anymore. I want to go. Whoa, what are you doing here, man? You weren't here before. And why is everything so much more affordable? Are you scamming me? It's kind of cool to have them here, though. There's no shops in the Boggly Woods that are, like, accessible. Oh, this is a puzzle. There's an enemy here. Oops. He done goofed me. We can do this all in one go. Oh. Oops, can't do any damage. My bad. Woohoo! Ah, I thought I had him. Man, having Coops out front is a little dangerous. He likes to fall over. A lot. Like any aerial attack. Having two damage is so, you can feel it so much. That's what I'm talking about. That could be a kill right there. Yeah, we just gotta keep jumping. Probably get Goombell out here when we can. We got too many spiky boys. I need a spike shield, maybe? I could hit the spot. Alright. Yep. Got that. That's how we get there. No, I've never played this game before. I just figured that out, man. Duh. That's a job for old Cooper. Nope. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's almost gonna be enough to get Cooper up to speed. Or wait, is this Coops? Is this Coops? What the hell's his name? My god, this is Coops. It's Cooper's the outlaw. I'm a ding-dang fool. That might be kind of interesting. I'm not gonna die. I don't really need damage dodge right now. I'd rather keep it moving. It's a good idea. Keeping it moving, keeping it light, that's what it's all about. Alright, and we can... I guess I could probably... Let me try the Quake Hammer out on these guys and see if it's a helpful thing. Hey! That's good. It's a good weapon. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, we'll keep the Quake Hammer around just for that. Just for that. Yeah, I'm not getting any experience from anything, but it was worth it. 50 levels in the pit? What a good time. And I get to keep all these juicy items. That's the best part. It's like some neat stuff you get after level 50, but didn't want to push it when we already got the item sack. I need to stop. I gotta stop that. That's not intelligent commentary. It's just so catchy. It's just so dang catchy. Old Madam Flurry. Alright. Don't come in here. Like how he says, I can't believe he just says what over and over again. I'm gonna have to get my mic settings rebalanced for, EK. It's nice that the volume's actually kind of balanced, and when I do export this to YouTube, it's gonna be kind of sick, but, I don't know, it's just so quiet. My normal YouTube videos are so quiet. Flurry's in a bind, huh? I think it's like where my wife got in this game before she stopped. Like almost exactly. I think she might have gotten Flurry first. Yeah, that happened. Ah, good old Coop, speaking up. That's what I'll probably do. I think I'll get the necklace and then maybe we'll call it. This is a lot of streaming. If I were a full-time streamer, I would get a standing desk. Because at least with, I don't like need to be on camera at work for a while, so I like lean back a lot, which is nice, but well, streaming, like, I'm trying to stay on camera, you know? So not being able to, like, sit back right is like... Although I do have to go to the chiropractor. My hip's been a little bit goofed up for years. Too much moving, helping people move. But it's a passion, so it's not gonna stop anytime soon. Yeah. Mrs. Bear is home. Time for you to leave again. Hey, thanks for joining, Jerry Bear. Always a pleasure to have Mr. Bear around. Rip, rip, rip. Indeed. Always a frickin' frackin' pleasure. One of the haunted homies. Something back there? There's a Voltshroom back there. That is camouflaged. I can only see that because this is a was that in the old game? Wow. I'm gonna want Goombella for this fight for sure. Am I healed up? Yeah, I got everything. We're gonna be good. I'm skipping enemies on the way back. I don't even get experience from them anymore, really. Woo. Stop. Stop it. I really don't want that pass. Feels like just a little bit of a waste of inventory space. Somebody else needs it much more. I'm so incredibly busy at work, but I'm glad you're streaming that. Hey, well, I'm glad you're here. I am digging this game. Sneezy Buns, did you change your name? Why'd you change your name? Wow, that was easy. Did I not lose any coins? Glad you're streaming. Well, I'm happy to have you around. Look, man, I just already fought him, you know? Aggressive rebranding time. Wow. The Geofinitive edition. Interesting. Is there like an angle there, or like what are you trying to convey with that name? I don't know if you thought about it that much. I'm just curious. Or is there like a history to it? Yeah, I gotta beat some ass really quick. Three Shadow Sisters. It's us, the three Shadow Sisters. Oh, we're gonna beat your butt. Your name is Joff, and I was tracking a lot of rabbit enthusiasts. Were you? Like furries? Like rabbit, like caretakers, or like furries? I didn't know your name was... Wait, how do you pronounce that name? Joff? I don't know if I've ever met one before. Somebody with that name. Just rabbit caretaker. Okay, that's not too bad. Just like Jeff. Got it. Man, what a banger. What a banger of a theme. Alright, soak up all the hits, Goombella. Just like Jeff. Let's get her. I might be jealous. Let's quake them. I don't know how to stylish that. I need to hit up the move tutor person. Oh, got him. Oof. Alright, keep daddling. Yeah, that pit was pretty good to me. We're gonna be able to dump Quake hammers like every round. The toughest of the sisters. So hit her first. I don't know if that's a great idea. What about the action economy, dude? What is the stylish timing for that? Hey! That was pretty sick. It ain't looking good for you. Oh, what's she gonna do? A big chunky smash? What? Jeez. In the current year? Oh! Oh! I like how you can see when they guard now. I feel like you couldn't before. God, having a lot of FP is really good. Such a fun remix. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't imagine how... We probably would have gotten pretty far if we didn't go down 50 floors in the pit. There we go. Oh man, I'm still getting experience from them. Oh my god, we are destroying the set. I guess that's what Quick Hammer does. Oh, my nose is itchy. Have the honors, Goombella. Jeez. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, we got the necklace. Yeah, I did, right after chapter 1, I went into the pit and I got to level 50. We had a prediction, betting whether I'd get to level 40. And I got to level 40, and then there was the guy who lets you travel between floors, and he was going to take me down to level 5, and I was like, another 5 levels, like, we could probably manage this. So, got down to level 50, and then I was like, yeah, so I got the strange sack, and I was like, that is worth it, just to carry shit around. I was pretty happy about that. Not going there. So, it was kind of tight. It was definitely tight toward the end. I was, like, surviving between earth tremors, because I didn't have a way to deal with, like, fire guys and, like, just a lot of the tricky enemies toward the end. But we were, like, just able to make it through with, like, a single life shroom and, mostly, like, Coop's defense in the front. There we go. The airplane feels like the most different controlling thing of all the mechanics. Which is good, because the airplane was like, before. It's just like a little bit faster now, which is nice. But I'm having a great time. This is pretty faithful. I think the action command times are a little bit more forgiving, which is like, you know, that's fine. It's not like this is a hard game anyways. Not like it's supposed to be. I think it's a good experience. God, why is my nose so itchy? Alright, take the dang necklace, Flurry.
Oh yeah.
Wow, only a wind spirit could do such a thing. Oh, shit. The sexual tension is out of this world. Yeah, super guards definitely get a little bit easier. Wow. So Goombella walked back. A fine specimen of a man? That's what I think when I see that guy. Wow. That's... Whoa. There's no consent there. You can't do that in the current year, Flurry. A little sugar for old Mario! Wait, look at Puny's knob on the end of his thing. It's red. Like he's just like... out of commission. Oh, wait, those are glowy. It's like glowy bulbs. They're not like fur. Cause look, it's like flickering. Look at the detail. Listen to this like saxy music. A danger-filled search for beautiful jewels. There's a lot of debate whether they changed that or not. I think the only thing they did was remove the cat-calling Goombas. Which there was like a surprising amount of cat-calling in the very beginning of this. If I had a nickel for every time Goombella got cat-called in the first chapter, I'd have 2 nickels, which like, it isn't a lot, but it's kind of weird that it happened twice. Boom! Oh, dude, he got goofed. Oh yeah, we're ready for action. Wash him with the... Oh, look at that style! She's smashing it. She's landing a pose. What a blessing. Look at the whole room shake when she does that. I guess it's just Mario's perception. Alright. I've been streaming for a while. I think I am gonna call it. My butt kind of hurts. And we had a real good time today. Yeah. I think we're gonna call it. Thanks for joining so much. Jeff, I'm sorry that, I caught you so late, but we are gonna, I think I am gonna bounce. I've been going about 5.5 hours now, which is up there for, gonna go watch back and watch the VOD. I'm gonna get it up as soon as I can, because there's not a ton of this kind of content on YouTube yet. And I might, like, split it a little bit, because, like, I don't know, the 100 trials, or the first 50 trials is interesting, and failing the quiz, which I've never done before, like, what happens if you fail the quiz, and, new game, new viewers, maybe, not during the stream, I don't think, but, you know, happy to have everybody here, that's what's important. Sound gallery. Oh, dude. You have to click them to make it happen? Oh, you just gotta give it like a second. Yeah, we failed the quiz at Schwunk Fortress. Alright, thank you for coming, Jordan Walk. What a pleasure. Battle Chapter 1. A thinking version. What a banger. Collect all the shine sprites under Rogueport to unlock. Wow. Alright, I saved. It's so weird to see Flurry's back. It never happens. These remixes do slap. They went hard in the paint. I'm pleased. Alright, gang. I am out of juice. Thank you so much for watching. Oh my god, what a great time. Oh, big stretch. I'm your spooky host. I'll probably be streaming a fair amount over the next couple of days. Let me know if you would like to see more Paper Mario 1000 Year Door Remake. Yeah, I'm your spooky host. I hope you have a freaking frackin' wonderful day. You're all awesome. 3, 2, 1, bye.